Hey everybody! Oh wow, that's loud. Hi Aya. Hey Digsby. Hey Killer. How's everybody doing? We'll start off the day shouting out everybody we love. Thank you guys for always being supportive. Go check out Killer streams. Go check out Aya's video games. Everybody here is awesome and takes good care of me, and we try to take care of each other. As the title might suggest, I'm having a little bit of an emotional start to the week, and I don't even know why. I took my meds and everything, but I'm having trouble shaking the sads. Do exercise to get rid of the sads. All right, meat suit maintenance and squats because it's Monday. Yeah, Shadow, I agree. All right, let's do some stretching and some squats then to start the day. Oh, okay. Okay. Eight. 9. 10. Okay. Okay. And then we'll follow it up with some water. Getting strong. Roll a d20. Let's go. I love you guys. I got a 9. Not doing too much better, Shadow. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna try and shake it off a little bit here. 13 for Digsby. I was just getting a little bummed out. I mean, about mental health in general, but specifically today about men's mental health and how it's not okay for men to be emotional and sad. And I'm an emotional person, so I don't know, it's just getting to me today. So, I know we're here to play video games, but we're also like a mental health and chronic illness channel, so I figure it's okay to talk about stuff. And I always try to be real on the internet as far as that stuff is concerned. But, yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll pull it together and be fine because I always am. But, yeah, above average. I'm at work, so I'll be lurking for a bit. Sounds good, Digsby. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate all the support, guys. You got this, Nether. We're cleaning up from mech raid. Need to triple our outer walls. We're bionicking, folks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Focus. Yeah. No. I know it shouldn't get to me, but I don't know if anybody was like in the Magic channel, but Barb and I had like a. I don't remember how we got there, but I asked if she received the flowers from her surgery because he said something about her surgery, and she didn't get them, but she got a bunch of flowers from other people. And I was thinking about how fuck. I went through 6 surgeries in 5 years, and nobody sent me flowers. And I know it shouldn't bother me, but it really hurt me. And I'm having trouble shaking it. Fuck, I can't stop crying. Like, everybody gets flowers when they're in the hospital. I didn't, though, and I know it's not a big deal, and everybody was really supportive, and like my friend even sent me chocolate because that's what he does for a living and all that. But I don't know, it just kind of hit me hard for some reason today. I don't know. I know it's a dumb little thing, but it bothered me, and it still bothers me. And I'm trying to be okay. I know it's dumb. Anyway, Rimworld. We got a lot of stuff to do. I'm here every day. Well, not every day, but Monday through Saturday, and I'm here even when I'm fucked up, so it's not dumb. Thank you, Aya. Exotic goods trader. God. I don't even know if I should be playing this today. I feel like I don't want to screw everything up, but we're going to try and pull it together. Exotic goods trader. Fatal, are you still sick? You're still bruised. Thank you, Aya. Oh, let me close my closet. You guys don't need to be looking at my laundry baskets. Yeah, I don't know. Mondays are usually a hard day, and it's not even because I don't like what I do. I think it's because I sleep so much on Sundays to catch up on the week that I have trouble sleeping on Sunday nights, and then I'm like very tired on Monday, and that's when the emotions hit me. So, I'm trying. Okay, we got to be conscious of our wealth, because our wealth is kind of skyrocketing. We're at 140,000. It's an exotic goods trader. We could trade off. What's our social on Teamed Up? 11. Yeah, better to have Teamed Up do it, because Fatal is technically not well, and that'll affect the trading. Mondays suck, yeah. We are currently rolling more joints, so let's sell some of those to get ahead of that. They have a Soothe Pulsar, which would be nice. We can sell the packaged survival meals. I don't think we're going to have $800 worth of stuff to sell them, but I'd love to get a shock lance. We don't really need gold. We can't afford an advanced component, so let's see how many of these we can get. We can get 3 regular components. It's about all we can do. They're bringing in mechs to smash them up. They're bringing in... I mean, our team is doing pretty good. Food is good. We're brewing wort. Let's get that stuff into the fermenting barrel. Get the components in. Okay, so we've got helmets, we've got flak, we've got dusters. I mean, we've got our clothing pretty much sorted out. We did get some Thrumbo first stuff, so our people got a little upgrade in that regard. Triple thicking the wall. Is triple thicking the wall worth the wealth that it's going to bring to us? We're at 140,000 wealth. We have 13 people, one of which is a good melee pawn. Zazli could theoretically be switched over to melee, but they're psychically sensitive, so we chose to put Hamster as our main melee because they're industrious. Both of them are tough. It's just that psychically sensitive is more likely to have a breakdown if we have a psychic drone. On the other side of things, they will be more well affected by the psychic soothe, so maybe it's better to get them into something like that. I'm not even sure. We've got a little burn box over here. Sowing rice. Let's have people haul this stuff in. Just so that like they don't have to go over here all the time for this. Tattered apparel. Yeah, we need to get our original crew better helmets because they're tattered. I think they're pretty close to 19%, 34, 22. Yeah, let's queue up a couple of more helmets. We need those. Yeah, we need those before we need the bionic leg. I think somebody has a leg that needs to be replaced. Is it Peralta? Yeah. I still want to get the helmets first. Thank you for the hugs, Killer. I was listening to what you said, and we are here for you. Thank you, Killer. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. It's one of the reasons I stream even when I'm feeling bad is because I always feel better when I get to be around the people that I care about and that care about me, and you guys are those people for me. So thank you for all of you for being amazing and always taking care of me. I had such a good weekend is the funny thing. Like, that's why I feel weird feeling bad, is because the weekend was amazing. Like, we had a good time playing. Good news, I got your gift working. What gift? What are you talking about? Oh, Minecraft. Hell yeah. I forgot about that. Cool, you can come play with us on the server. That'll be awesome. We'll get you set up with whatever you want. Unless you want to grind for it. And then we'll let you grind for it. But if you whatever you need, we got you covered. I'm going to let that be. I'm going to try and fix up these little holes in the walls. I was also thinking about thickening up these dividers. I want to do a lot of stuff here, but I'm doing a refresher solo world. Copper is new to me. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. There is a lot of new stuff. If you haven't played in a while, I mean, copper is almost more of an aesthetic block than anything else. I lost some of my local forest. Of course you will. Killer makes it rain netherite for everybody. What was I saying? Lightning will burn stuff down. So I think one of the best additions to the game is the lightning rods. Hey, Sky! How are you? We're having an emotional Monday conversation and welcoming Aya back to Minecraft because she hasn't been on it in a while. And I got her a copy so she could come play with us. How are you today? Thank you for good times hanging out last night. Thank you all for good times hanging out last night and all weekend. Saturday was fun playing All Will Fall. I like that game. I think it needs... It's a playtest game, so for a playtest game, I think it's pretty fucking amazing. But yeah, I can't wait to see what work they put into it and how it comes together. I've been setting my PC up all day. Are you freaking excited? I saw it. It looks amazing. It looks absolutely amazing. Very pretty PC. Alright, we've got more shots on these, but I'd kind of like to pick up an additional barrel or two at one point. Also, we did get a little bit more silver. How much is that last tile of sterile tile? 12 silver. 5 and 7 is 12. So yeah, let's put down that sterile tile there. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'll pull it together, I swear, guys. 896 metal. Does it really matter if we I'm so hype. I threw together a mod pack to mess with it and see how it goes, but today's been a lot of trial and error. Yeah, I bet. New PC day is exciting, but also a lot of work. Like, you got to get, like, your operating system and your, like, basic setup and, like, you know, like, get everything the way you like it, get your backgrounds and your colors, and get rid of all of the extra bloat that they put on the computer when it comes. And then it's like, and then you don't even want to do any of that stuff, right? Like, all you want to do is install your favorite game and just jump right in. Sure, all the pieces are plugging in right. Yeah, I've been a bit the last few days grinding on GTA 5. A bit tired. Yeah, I hear you. I didn't know you were playing GTA 5. How's it going? Do you like it? Is that something I don't remember. Is that something you usually play, or is that something like you just started getting into? All right, let's have our resident psychopath start hauling people's corpses. That's right. We had allies that came in to help us that we called in. I remember that now. We called in allies to help us, even though it wasn't like a big deal raid. Oh no, that was from the raid before. I don't remember when exactly everything happened, but I do remember there are some dead allies over here. and that we can get some stuff done. It didn't click right away that I could change the speed of my fans since this is my first PC ever, so it sounded like it was going to explode for the first few hours before I realized that. Yeah, my fans have been pushing a little harder than I would like them to push, so I've actually gotta open mine up and clean it out. I think it needs a good cleaning. I've been talking about doing that for a while, and I haven't done it yet. Mostly because I don't know how to go 5 minutes without having my PC on. Stoned on Smoke Leaf. Damn, that's a lot of debuff for just being stoned. Oh, body modder. Oh, we need to get him a leg. That is true. Shit. Alright. Let's let Salsa work on that helmet for Ophelia, but then let's get that leg made for Di Peralta. It's going to be a huge mood boost. Usually play, but it has been a dick because I forced shout down of the game and couldn't play online. Oh yeah, high fan levels are like, it's going to take off. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're smelting things down. We're chopping up mechs. That should be plenty of stuff. I do want to get the walls triple thick, but it's also like that, like, should we, shouldn't we type thing, you know? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We lose the playthrough? Hydrate. Yes, let's hydrate. Good idea. But got it to work and did the same mission 4 times in the last 2 days to make 2 million plus to allow me to do another mission. Oh, cool. I should have gone to get more water before I started. We don't have a lot of hydrates left today before I run out of water. I'll have to get some after stream. Okay, how is... Okay, you're dragging in corpses. You're going to be upset because they're... Damn it, you're going to be upset because they're rotten corpses. Ophelia, let's get you to haul one in. Who else is in a really good mood? Okay, Hamster's hauling Trev. Mike, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, go give Mike some love. A little emotional, hence the title, but pulling it together. You know, their fitness watches are like Tamagotchis, but the stupid animal you're trying to keep alive is yourself. Right? God, I remember Tamagotchis. My sister had one, and my older brother, like, he just was like, so like, because he's like quite a bit older than the rest of us in the family. Half brother from my dad's previous marriage. And I remember he's like, wait, let me see this. And he grabbed it and he's like, all right, so sleep, wake up, discipline. Go to sleep, wake up, discipline. Go to sleep, wake up, discipline. And he did it until it left. Do squats. Thank you, Mike. All right. Hard to be sad when you've got endorphins from exercise, right? Okay, cool. Okay. Endorphins. Ophelia, your helmet is totally effed. So let's get you a new helmet. Not yet. I want to try it, though, at some point now that my PC is here. How are you? Yeah, I want to do some more games, but I don't... fuck. You guys talk. I'm just going to play today. I know I'm the streamer and I'm supposed to talk, but dear God, words are hard today. We have a lot of medicine. Let me go in here. Let's make sure this is at least... Let's try to go for good quality on all of these. Because we didn't have the quality up. This will help train our guys up. New contacts treating me pretty good. Oh, that's awesome. I love that you guys like to play games together. Guys, the Minecraft sorting system works. After a week of working on it and getting all the materials and making so many shears, I don't even know what to... I made enough shears that I could shear all of Minecraft sheep from all of eternity just to calibrate the system. But dear God, that thing works. And I am so stoked. And I started decorating the area and it looks amazing. And everybody was hanging out last night over at my base chilling. Mike and Sky and Dark, and I had a lot of fun. It was a good time. I had a really amazing day yesterday, which is why not that I feel stupid, but I hate that I feel emotional today, because yesterday was like one of the best days freaking ever. I slept in late and I woke up feeling so well rested and happy. And then I was hanging out, doing well on Magic the Gathering on Arena, like winning matches, making good improvements to my collection. Somebody came by, like an older guy who's looking to get back into recording music, and he bought one of the microphones I was selling. And then me and my roommate went over to the card store. I posted pictures. It was the first time I bought paper Magic cards in like probably 10 years, and I got a really good pull on the pack that I bought. It's the movie poster art for Meat Hook Massacre. Yeah, lots of late night sessions where I was no help, just more. You were an amazing help, Sky. You did the rails. Like, I might have just put TNT to the whole thing if I had to do those rails. And then like all the stuff you helped me gather, and yeah, the emotional support and moral support was definitely huge. Like, don't sell that stuff short. That stuff's important. I am an emotional person that needs all the support they can get. What are we still cooking over here? We've got 82 of those blocks. Yeah, let's start making our walls a little thicker. You need more iron? I mean, honestly, I'm doing okay on iron. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I mean, I'm going to need more iron eventually just because I love lanterns and chains. So, and Killer, I totally went and AFK'd at your iron farm a couple of times. I hope that was okay. I was like, do I want to make my own iron farm? But I made sure not to mess anything up, and I kept an eye on everything to make sure there were like no pillagers or anything spawning or anything when I was there. I need one more person to do a heist. Heist. Hack the planet. Minor break risk on Henry. That's funny. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so you've got an aching scratch scar. We need to get, like, a healer mech serum, or do something to make our guy here happy. They are drinking a beer a day. Ad break in 3 minutes, guys. Wild boar self-tamed. If you get anywhere near the base, we're going to butcher you. We were also kind of, like, chopping some stuff up outside the base as far as mountains are concerned, right? Getting stuff, Visitor. Seem to have a few items for trade. Excellent. And it's raining in Rimworld. It's always raining in Rimworld. Hardy. Unwavering loyalty, wimp, incapable of firefighting, no health conditions, 36 years old, and what are you bringing to trade? Barrels, tea, simple meals, medicine, packaged meals, components, silver. I'm sure we could get him something or another. Is this actually set to do stuff? Oh, let's unsuspend that. Do until you have, let's call that 300. And anything is fine. I want to chop up the stuff we've got local. But we are going to have to start drilling for chunks. Maybe we should try and get that going. Let's see what's... Why are you so upset? Observe rotting corpse. Right. Let's... Rebuffed by hamster. Darkness. Minor pain. Yeah, in theory, I'd like to get that second geothermal up and get lamps. Like, I'd love to get... I think our flood lamp was destroyed. Like, if we could get a flood lamp in the middle of this area and in the middle of this area... Like, if we could get flood lamps going, like, most places, I'd be very happy. Is the barracks warm? Barracks is warm, yeah. It's not cold, it's just everybody is soaking wet, and, Henry's seen a bunch of rotting corpses. When Teamed Up gets up, we'll have him grab the Molotovs and go burn up the corpses. So, you know, I had a few people haul them, and so they hauled, and then they saw them over there, so... There was, slept in the heat debuff, so I wondered... Oh, yeah. It probably was hot at one point. Alright, let's do this. Let's smelt apparel. And we'll do marine helmet. And we'll do... 51 or below. Drop on floor, do forever. That way they smelt that marine helmet down. Add time, might want to be command for that. Wait, didn't we have a command for that? Oh, we have add starting in 3 minutes, and then add. Okay. Yeah, send me a message. I'll add that. That's a good call. We'll add that to the list of commands. For sure. You're the best. Thank you so much. God. I swear I'm awake. I swear I'm alive. 1,300 steel. 135,000. So we've actually pulled our wealth down a little bit since we started. Kind of slowly but surely cleaning up the map after those raids. Let's get that hauled in. The sea ice in me is like, don't waste anything. Like, even though we have steel we can drill up, I'm like, don't waste a single bit of anything. Make sure you get every scrap of stuff. Like, every slag, every mech chunk, everything. I mean, not 100% because, you know, it's there's some that's far out that's not really worth doing. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. I guess we'll keep the pants just because we don't have another set of pants. Well, they're good at 82%. Yeah, that's fine. We can sell some of the cloth, I think. We'll keep 100 of it. And I mean, we don't want packaged survival meals. We'll take their components. Take their meds. You always trade at a disadvantage on Losing is Fun. So you might as well trade if you can. Because even though we don't need the medicine that badly... Oh, wait. I didn't want that. Having the medicine instead of the silver means we have less wealth kicking about. We don't quite have enough to grab that reinforced barrel, even if we reset everything. So that'll do for now. Yeah, that'll do for now. Oh, go back. Yeah, no, we don't want. We don't want to give them free stuff. Ugh. Okay. That'll do. Meds are usually easy to make. Yeah, it's just a matter... It's not even a matter of making them. It's a matter of, like... Just a matter of, exchanging wealth. You know, on 500%, every little bit when it comes to wealth matters. So you're always trading at a loss on 500, on losing is fun, and on 500%. So if you've got wealth and there's something that's even remotely useful, it's better to get the useful thing than it is to worry about it. Like than it is to Jesus, I can't talk. Welcome back from ad break. Thank you for your support. Yes, thank you everybody. You cannot hit that corpse. All right, Team Toad. Go home. You're drunk. Or not drunk. Whatever it is that we need. Let's get you into that masterwork assault rifle. Do we have... So that's tainted apparel. This is tattered stuff. I wish we could kind of name these things so we knew what it was. So let's do apparel that we don't care about. Let's clear all and put smoke pop packs on here. Like, I don't ever want our people wearing smoke pop packs. Like, they're just not useful. Like, the fire foam packs, they're kind of useful. They can be used for some stuff. Like, when we get a center drop in our base, first thing I'll do is just manually pop the fire foam so the whole base doesn't catch on fire. I mean, a lot of it probably will anyway, but... I gotta say, I think... Maybe, you know, maybe not everybody, but I think it's a... If you want to get good at Rimworld, I think doing a sea ice run and really trying to take it all the way is a good way to practice wealth management and resource management in general. Like, because I played sea ice, I know how to get by on a lot less, if that makes any sense. All right, we don't have any wood. We don't need a lot of wood on deck, but I'd like to have a little bit. So let's just chop down a couple of trees, nothing crazy. And I'm a sucker for free food and medicine. So I go around the base all the time and do that. Corpses are mostly burnt up. Crops are getting put out by the rain. Wouldn't be surprised if the rain stopped, because it always stops when I need it to and always goes when I don't. You don't need to sleep. Let's get you to come out here and haul a few things. Yeah, we'll have Hamster haul in the things that I don't want to think about. Yeah, like Aya said, we're starting in cleanup mode today, so... Okay, we should be able to put all of this together one way or the other. Clean up, yeah. I mean, I was talking about that last time we were streaming. I do love cleaning up the map. And if I did a forever Rimworld colony, that would be one of my big things, is like destroy every structure, cut down every mountain, build a wall around the entire map, grab every single chunk, you know, disassemble every structure, like basically just rip the whole place apart and make it, you know, rebuild it. Kind of like an Ani when we pick up all the debris and get it all centralized and stuff like that, which I'm really excited about our Oxygen Not Included colony. I can't wait to play that tomorrow. Volcania is hands down my favorite map. I'm so glad we're playing that map again. Also, we've been playing Core so long that next Monday, the very first VOD is going up. We stack the VODs behind the streams. So on Monday, even though we're still playing Core, usually we finish a run before it starts coming out on YouTube. But we've been in Core so long at this point. Not as long as Sea Ice, but quite a while, so... Okay. We'll get this together, slowly but surely. What's fun? Sorry, I'm emotions kill brain cells, I swear to fucking God. Bionic leg is done. Let's get these other two things going. D Peralta. Left leg. Oh, this runs VOD starting. Okay, cool. What is our power like? 248 Exis, miscellaneous. Let's get a vitals monitor built. Just to help a little bit. We don't actually have Glitter World medicine, so might as well get the vitals monitor up to help with surgery success chance. We've got the sterile tile, we've got the hospital bed, which is excellent, so... When you're done with that, clean the hospital, and then we'll get Peralta his leg. God, we've got a lot of components. Okay, Peralta, left leg. Let's not remove a leg this time. Install bionic leg, left leg. Let's give you, if we have any Glitter World and I'm not aware of it, let's get you the Glitter World. Does anybody else, everybody else is on wrong things. Let's do you like that. Let's put that there. Ophelia has marine helmet, camel down, and okay, so we're going to clear forest on you. Salsa's going to make himself and teamed up a helmet. Ribal, Shock Lance, Clear Forest. We do have the fire foams like on our default, right? Yeah, okay. So if we clear Forest, they shouldn't take them off. Oh, except they might be... That's why they're taking them off. Dang it. Where is Big Boss? That's why they were taking them off, because they're 36%. So I'm actually going to have him drop that and put it back on. Yeah. Clear forest on the marine helmet. We can clear forest there because it's above 51%. Is tattered. It doesn't count as tattered apparel for like mood. The percentage didn't work on off. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Is I'd like a little bit more control as far as like bills and assignments. I'd like to be able to go through and assign like priority on specific slots and like have different things that I allow. Like when you go into the management and you go to default, I kind of wish like each section or like item, I mean, I'm sure there's a mod for it. There's a mod for everything, but yeah, the fact that you can only set this here makes it a little awkward. Okay, Peralta has got their new leg, which should dramatically increase their mood. Body mod are pleased, +4. They've got some pluses from their rival dying, but their friend died. You slept in the heat. 24 hours. Oh, it's 86 degrees. You know what? Let's get down a piece of hidden conduit. Like, I don't know, like, right under that thing. That way we don't have to flip it on and off. Oh, it doesn't have enough power. So let's turn that off. That should give us more power there. We don't need to smelt every little scrap down right now. I mean, it's nice that we can. You know what? Let's do a little hauling while we're here. Let's get everybody to haul in those chunks. Are we at the point of making a melee policy? We've only got one melee pawn, so I think we can micro it for now. I don't know, with this many pawns, or this few pawns, I feel like it's not as important. Plus, we don't have Psycasters, so we don't have to make mage policies and stuff like that either. New lovers. Who do we got? Stork and Big Boss. Okay, we got to get them a proper bed then. Right, I think Peralta was clean haul, and then if they have nothing else to do, they can help with other shit, right? And Zosley is cleaning first because Stork is the one. Okay, so it was who? Stork and Big Boss. So first and foremost, let's build a bed. And we'll have Hans do that, because Hans is our best builder. I do believe, unless something dramatic has changed and I'm not paying attention, Hans is at 16, second best is at 15. So, okay, so Teamed Up is close. Teamed Up does everything. Okay, perfect. So this is going to be Stork and Big Boss. And then Granzier can go here. We can reinstall that there. Teamed Up as our Barb for this run? Yeah, absolutely. You know, I still miss Julie and Barb pawns. That Sea Ice playthrough, like, I think those are the most memorable pawns, was that playthrough. I mean, there were some really good pawns in the Toxic playthrough. There were really good pawns in a lot of the playthroughs, but God, freaking Julie and Barb ran that Sea Ice colony. That was so good. I loved using Julie, like, legendary sniper rifle, vampire, like, she's just freaking so good. Just so friggin' good. Like, I don't know how you get better. And Barb was just good at everything. Just knocking it out of the park with everything. Okay, we got 160 granite. What's our wealth looking like? 136. We were at 140 when we started today, and what's under there? Sandstone chunk. No, let's go looking for granite chunks. Actually, let's start like right there. Be convenient. The Speedy incident would be a close third. Yeah, Speedy was an awesome pawn. I mean, we did a lot. I mean, they weren't really, like, the most awesome pawn as far as, like, abilities and stuff, but they were very memorable because of all the stuff that happened around them. Definitely a very memorable pawn. But yeah, Barb and Julie were just badass. They just straight carried that colony. It was fantastic. It's like Ophelia and Salsa. Like Ophelia, Salsa, and Teamed Up. These are our three, like, these are our main characters. You know what I mean? Like Hamster, Hans, Fatal, Stork, like all of these, they're good pawns, but we've lost so many pawns in this playthrough already. All my pawns are usually dead by the end of the run. Yeah, I mean, didn't... I swear when we did Ship to the Stars, I forget if it was the last leg of the vampire run or if it was the toxic run, but didn't you wind up going off planet on one of the Ship to the Stars endings? God, Ship to the Stars is such a gigantic pain in the ass. I think it'll be a long time before I do a Ship to the Stars or Arco Nexus playthrough. Definitely a long time on the Arco Nexus. I can't see doing Arco Nexus again. Hell yeah, Granite Chunk right there. $36 on the Fire Foam, 8 on the Fire Foam, Flak is at 94. Okay, so where is Zazli? So I want to clear Forced on Zazli because I want them to pick up new Flak when they get it, but I do want them to keep this Fire Foam. So we're going to have them take it off and then put it back on. So now they have just the Fire Foam Forced, but not the other thing. And then as soon as we get Teamed Up a new helmet, we can clear Forced on him. Same thing on Salsa. That's why I said usually, because like what you said, I may have left on the ship. I forget if... I remember we rolled, right? Like, I remember it was like, who gets to go off planet? And we rolled a dice or something like that. Quick, roll a d20. I agree with Killer. Everybody roll a d20. Exclamation mark roll in chat. I got a 9. I got a 9. Samesies, and Killer got an 8. Very similar, yeah. 140 on this. So the reason I decided to do these walls first is just dumb. It's not even dumb. It's just whatever. The horse is over here. Like, if we have to make a choice, let's make a choice that has some sort of logic and reasoning to it, right? We'll put that there. How are we doing over here? I think everything worthwhile has been brought in. Do that. Same thing over here. I really don't need to keep harvesting medicine. I'm like, oh yeah, free medicine. Don't need it, Nether. We've got like friggin' multiple stacks of medicine. We'll have to, we might be able to sell some of that off. Or give it away for rep. How is our reputation doing? Plus 50. We kind of want to get that back up. There's a lot of cloth here. Digsby got an 11. You win this one, Dig. You win this one, sir. Okay. Also, Yeah, let's try to pull in some of these chunks that are kind of like close by, but not quite like inside the base. You know, just like multiple reasons. We need more chunks to chop up, even though we're digging our own out. And I'd like to get a little bit of stuff. You guys know, I like to get stuff a little bit cleared out around the base just to make it a little more difficult for enemies to find cover. It also makes it a little more difficult for us to find cover, but, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? I'm now bored of all my games at the moment. Come back to the Rim. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. I go through that myself. Did you try All Will Fall yet, Killer? Maybe you might like that. I mean, it's in playtest, so it's free. You know, that's something you could do that's new. That's and it's pretty cool because since it is in playtest, you can give a lot of feedback to the developers. Woo, the Vroom Vrooms are out in spades today. I mean, it's not like revolutionary gameplay by any means. It's, you know, it's very similar to Frostpunk, but I would say it's worth a play. Even Rim is boring, yeah. Sometimes it can get hard. I usually play Magic when I get bored. I really love my Rakdos deck, even though it is just abusive. Yeah. All Will Fall on Steam. It's a playtest game. It's free. It says like apply for playtest, but everybody I know who's clicked it immediately gets approved for playtest. So just click it, download it. It's the game we played on Saturday, the like physics-based builder, colony, city builder type thing. You might enjoy it. It's a fun little game. I might, since they're like in playtest and they're open to suggestions and feedback and stuff, I think I'm gonna probably write them a little review thing later. I think so. Like they've got some stuff it's obviously very Frostpunk oriented, right? Like as far as gameplay goes, and I think they're going that direction because we had a cannibalism event. We had them talking about birds shitting on us, literally using the word shitting. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, they have this very cute aesthetic, and I think they would have to either make their aesthetic harder or kind of like back off on the aggressive like colony builder aspects, because I think they're kind of in this in-between spot where if they went a little softer with their content, they could attract a lot more people to play. But if they don't go softer, they might want to like toughen up the image of it a little bit. I was thinking about that last night while I was laying in bed. Downloading it now. Cool. Yeah, if anybody else wants a fun little like colony builder game, that's a good game. Ooh, the pig wandered close by. Oinkity oink. Tasty meats, exactly. All right, where are we? Okay, I think we do another speedy haul here. I just want to get all those chunks in that I zoned. Better to have them in base than have them like outside, just, you know. Because our people will gradually go out and grab them and bring them in one at a time, but I'd rather just have them all inside so we don't have to think about it, you know? All right, let's copy settings, expand zone. I'm going to give a little bit more space to this nonsense. Mech Breach, first event of the day, and that is one hell of a time. All blasters, so not the worst thing. Termite there. All right, schedule. Let's get everybody inside. Randy laugh track. Yeah. I think we have plenty of actual like. Let's lean into the fact that Nether doesn't play no pause. Let's pause for a second. I'm going to cancel them bringing this stuff in because we don't actually need it anymore, and we're digging our own chunks. you know, we'll maybe we'll revisit that later, but for now, let's just cancel hauling chunks. And let's shave down our zones again. Not that we're gonna need to, considering whatever. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Hi guys, happy Monday. Mech breach coming from up here. What's the animal situation? Like, I don't want to use the pulsar on a mech breach. No, better off on a pirate breach, or an explosive pirate. Do we call allies? I kind of feel like we should call allies and then just dump whatever wealth we can. Like, I think we call allies, get our team nicely sorted out. Yeah, I think that's what we got to do. Schedule everybody inside. Call makes sense to stall, get snacks. Call, get snacks, clean up, you know, a few little things. The old call install. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to load this thing up with drugs and send it over to them ASAP. We'll load it up. We'll put in a bunch of the herbal medicine. We'll put in the cloth. We'll put in some random bits and bobs. We'll send them our silver. We'll send them some drugs. It just kind of sucks that this breach spawned now. Is this a healthy number of... They spawned up there. Not really a super healthy number, but... 13 humans... They got some grenades. They might be able to make some work happen here. I am tempted to go juice all of our people right off the bat, quite honestly. I'm just trying to get the barracks cleaned up because... Ship is passing by. I can't worry about that right now. Nether, pay attention. Who's the relationship? Is there a friendliest relationship? Daughter of colonist Hans. It's always Hans. Wife of Ribel. Why? Why? The two people that are always the pariahs. And it's not like we can shock Lancer. Because if we shock Lancer, we're gonna do damage to our reputation. So fine. We're gonna have to hit a Soothe Pulsar just to get through this fight, aren't we? This is gonna be like Soothe Pulsar, everybody has Go Juice. I'm going to wait a second, though, because I want these guys to intersect just a little bit. If we can hit the Termite with an Insanity Lance, though, that would be a very nice situation. Who's got an Insanity Lance? Ophelia does. Ophelia, you're kind of a badass. Let's see if we can get Ophelia into a position to knock out an Insanity Lance on the Termite. Insanity Lances have a nice big range. Yeah, it's one of the main things I use Insanity Lances for. Now, the allies should draw enough fire that Ophelia can get a clear shot. And actually, let's get her up here again. I want to Insanity Lance one of the centipedes before aggro gets dropped. Actually, let's go to this door. That Lancer, I don't like that Lancer. I don't like that. I don't trust that Butler. Oh, she doesn't have another charge. All right, time for everybody to wake up here. All right, the allies are keeping some of them distracted. Oh, don't let me forget the EMPs, guys. Don't let me forget the EMPs. We have somebody. Big Boss is trigger happy. We've got a melee pawn and an EMPer, so we need to make good use of that. McMillan's getting away. They have cirrhosis of the liver. I cannot get a good formation on these people. All right, people. Melee pawn's right up front, hamster. Also, we didn't hit the pulsar. Hamster is right there. Do we need the pulsar? Do we have time to hit the pulsar? I don't think we have time to hit the pulsar. It's fine. Everybody can do drugs. I am tempted to just... You know what? Let's just have everybody do go juice right now. I know that's a risk, but we'll deal with addictions later. Just everybody inject some go juice, because I'm not willing to lose another base. I would rather deal with addiction to go juice than lose another freaking base. Like, straight up, screw it. Like, mech breaches, this is where we gotta bring out the goods. So everybody have some go juice. Henry overdosed. Well, didn't think about that. Henry. Shit. We'll have Teamed Up do it. Rescue Henry, that is. Now, they don't have their termite, so it's going to be harder for them to get through. I don't even care if Henry gets all the way to the bed. I just want him inside. Like, okay, cool. Leave Henry there. Let's get up here. This is not an opportune spot for this raid to be happening.
Run, run, run. We can handle this from a distance, these guys. It's always fatal. It's friggin' always fatal. Ophelia, I need you to snipe the sniper. In fact, okay, how's our distance? Okay, distance is okay. I want everybody on the sniper. Fatal, I want you to shock lance while you're getting healed. Go there, drink a beer. Who's got the insanity lance? Salsa. Berserk. Not very heavy berserk though, so and Rival is still freaking pissy because he didn't get his beer. Insanity, that one. What? Sorry. Some of the wall wasn't home zoned. Oh, the wife didn't get away. Hey, you re-enable auto fire when you redraft Big Boss. Yes. It's I'm glad I put the pay attention thing. It's not the biggest deal. He can't reach, so that's fine. We got this. I think the Go Juice was probably the right call. The Lances were a good call. That puts it together. Okay. All right, you're healed enough to not die. You need to go get your gun. That's a steel door. Every time I say a steel door, I think a seal door. And then everybody else, I need you to go and kill this thing. You can go home because you're in a bad mood. Okay. Okay, everybody can go home. Somebody can rescue Henry and tend to him. How bad is the overdose? Get everybody back on work. And Horsey's okay, yeah. This is a whole thing. You know, even though they got stuff that they're wearing, oh, Jesus, that is so much just random wealth on the map, though. All right, I'm going to have to zone that for now. Do they care if we burn corpses? No. The allies don't care what you do once their people are dead. Once people are dead, nobody gives a shit. It's kind of like real life. Good thing we have a burn box for them then, yeah. Just kind of wish we had more psychopaths, honestly. Where's Henry? Is Henry up and around again? He is. Poor Henry. Oh, I do still have everybody still on hall. That's why this is not going well. You clean the barracks. Okay. Kind of glad everybody is on hall. We're just going to tell Ribel to clean the whole house while everybody else hauls the stuff in. I was going to do that anyway, but it's like, all right, well, if you're already set that way, let's get it done. Okay. Reasonably low hits on that. Dear God, Fatal always takes a hit. Every time we do combat. Bulk goods trader. Oh, this is the combat supplier. Oh god, I wish we could afford that marine armor and not have to make our own. We have a 99% helmet? Where? Get you into that. Get him into that. See, this is also where I wish we had door priorities, like in Ani. I would set this door to only allow teamed up through. That way the psychopath would only haul. You know, if I want to nitpick details about things. You know, I think a lot of people ask, like, what would you add? What would you change? Man, I wish we could yoink that bionic eye. We'd have to set up Psycho Zone then. Yeah, I don't particularly want to set up a separate Psycho Zone, but that's probably the best way to do it. Other ways to just make sure everybody has as many drugs as possible to keep themselves happy. But yeah, we're just going to have everybody haul stuff in. Because hauling stuff in is good. Hauling stuff's good, okay? Alright, walls fixed. I don't even think I want to use the bulk goods trader. I think we need to get Fatal out to trade with our allies to get our rep up and to potentially get more lances now that we used lances. Lances are the reason we're surviving this map, and we need to get more of them. Although maybe the bulk goods trader has them. Let's actually do that. Let's see if the bulk goods trader has any lances. Meat suit means for you while I BRB for fueling a meat suit. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's do some stretching. Let's do some squats. Ah. Okay, stretchy stretch, stretchy stretch. Okay. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Getting healthy so we don't end up in the hospital. And we gotta hydrate for the meat suit maintenance, so here we go. Okay. Do you guys have lances? I think the combat supplier did, so let's kind of offload everything we can. I'll keep that fire foam. Yeah, like straight up, let's just get rid of as much stuff as we can. Wood included. Not the pulsars. I'm willing to sell all the cloth. You can have the berries. Sell the pork, sell the packaged survival meals. I don't want to sell the pemmican. Okay. Now we're going to have to haul in that gold. Or silver, whatever it is. Hamster, let's help. And then we'll have to hit up that combat supplier as soon as that's in zone. I teamed up back on the horn. Did they have lances? They don't have lances, do they? Fatals. Fatal's gonna have to go out. Well, they're not even healed up, right? Fuck. How do we have 2 traders in comms range and neither of them are selling any lances? How is that even possible? I mean, we could snag a marine helmet so we don't have to make another one. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. We really need lances. Yeah, we need to spend this money on a lance. All right, we're going to have to get somebody off map. No empty accessible slot. Is that because this is full? Yeah, it's because this is full. Not because we don't have one, but because it's full. Because we really don't need these coming in. We're not going to worry about bringing the meals in. And yeah, we're just going to play a little slow today, guys. I know I always talk about slow and steady and everything, but we really need to play slow and steady. We're not in a position to just be like popping off willy-nilly here. Between an emotional start to a Monday and Randy throwing some stuff at us right off the bat, we need to just kind of chill. What do we got going on here? Joker resubbed with a tier 1 for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much. Good evening, Joker. Good evening, good afternoon, good night, all of that good stuff. How are you doing? Guys, go check out Joker. Joker is a fellow streamer. We met because of Oxygen Not Included, but he also does some Rimworld. Good guy. How you doing today, sir? I had a little bit of an emotional start to Monday. Not for any particular reason, just kind of the feels hit me. Shaman Merchant. We're getting a lot of traders going on today. But we're pulling it together. You can't fight mechanoids on the rim and focus on your emotions. It just you know, no room for emotions on the rim, guys. All right, we got some bison right outside. Gazelle. We've got a shaman merchant on map. I think we go and kill the bison. Just because, like, I think we do our normal trick where we suspend all of this and then we butcher them all at the same time and send Fatal out with all the meat and the bison stuff. We can even drop pod her, so that'll be, well, Fatal's in bad shape, so we might have to send somebody else. Actually, you can go home because you're not a shooter. I didn't know bisons can do revenge. Gotta remember to do that hunting trick Aya always talks about. Here at 29 o'clock, I'm tired, and you? I'm doing okay. Like I said, I got a little emotional this morning, just thinking about some stuff that was like, not even like specific, just like a little. I mean, I guess it was specific, but I don't know. I was just feeling the sads on a Monday. All right, we'll grab those corpses in a minute. I guess let's go and see how many gazelle we can get on this as well. I want to try and get just a little bit of Cat plays PS3. How you doing, Cat? Cat is new friend but good friend. Go check out Cat, guys. Cat is doing doing a whole bunch of PS3. I think, if I remember correctly, you're trying to do every PS3 game. That's the goal. It goes well. I got another bunch of PS3. Hell yeah. That is quite the challenge, I gotta say. Nope, 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 nope. Let's attack a different one, because I don't want you all to shoot each other. Alright, they ran away. I don't know that I want to chase them that hard. Every physical PS3 game, as most games are lost to time, like the PlayStation Store exclusives. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so we unforbid that. Grab this. Go like this. Go like this. You can haul the gazelle. You can haul the gazelle. You can haul a gazelle. You can haul a gazelle. And you can haul a gazelle. Is everybody still on hauling? Everybody is still on hauling. That's kind of good. I think we've hauled in the vast majority of things. Oh, we should definitely haul this guy in. All that's kind of obsolete. I do want to get those chunks in. I don't think I want anything from this merchant. We might want to start using the tribals as a pawn shopping exercise. I mean, I know they're our allies, but we can definitely... Having my third cup of coffee, but black may take a minute or two to finish it. I mean, black coffee, that's a thing, right? Right, Hans is going to be upset about seeing corpses. Of course you are. Where's that marine armor guy? Oh, they got him. Good shit. And after I sent it back... Minor break risk on Zosley. Who are we going to send out? You can sleep after you clean. Got 2.4 days on the corpses. It's not going to be too much to get rep. I mean, I would prefer to actually just give them stuff, but we need to get lances after that attack. So that's kind of where we're at. Oh, that's why they're not hauling in those chunks. That's fine. Let's just get those out of zone. And cancel. They're there if we need them. Everything else is canceled. We don't need to bring in that other stuff. We'll let it deteriorate. How bad is Fatal? As always, we got to ask that question. Not good at all. Teamed Up is our second best social pawn, but is also like our best doctor. So how do we justify that? Peralta is a 4. Body motor, good at shooting. Fire foam. Fatal. Do we have... I think we used up the last of our shock lances. No, we've got a shock lance on Ribal. Okay. Here's what we got to do. We're going to have Ribal drop the shock lance. We're going to give it to Peralta. Peralta's going to go out because we need to get someone out quickly. Let's unsuspend this, get these things chopped up. I want to get as much wealth off the map as possible. Let's get everybody back on a normal hauling schedule. Except Peralta is going to go there. Once we get that chopped up, we'll send him out. And that should be Teamed Up's helmet to get him off the tattered apparel nonsense. No, don't clean. Jesus fuck, dude. Let me go clean dirt near the corpses. Great idea, bud. Let's get that guy stripped, because that stuff can get smelted down and get us some more materials. How is our relationship? 19. Got it. We need lances, though. I mean, we've still got a couple, but we need to make sure we stay topped up with lances. That's the only way we're going to be able to deal with mech breaches and stuff like that. We'll get Teamed Up to burn those corpses once we haul the things out of there we need. The moment all of that is chopped up, we got to start getting stuff inside. Peralta's hauling. Yeah, Ribel and Hans are going to be problematic for a while. Haul the leather. I want that in zone. Also, we got to get these things in the home zone so that they get repaired. I mean, as far as raids go that we could deal with, like, that went reasonably well. All right, Peralta. Stallion. Peralta items. Let's make sure you take 2 simple meals for the return trip home. You can sell the packaged survival meals. You can sell all the gazelle meat. Gee, we have 110 components, guys. That's just absurd. They won't buy herbal medicine, I know that. I don't even think we can gift it to them if we're there. In order to gift them herbal, we'd actually have to load it up. How am I doing? I had a bit of an emotional start to the day, Kat. Mondays for some reason, no matter how much I love what I do, Mondays can be heavy. God, there's a lot of psychoid leaves too. Do we want to make that into? No, I want to sell that. We're gonna sell that. I had a moment where I was like, at a bit of thinking about men's mental health and about how it's like not okay for men to cry and be vulnerable and stuff like that. Friend got a bunch of flowers for when she went to surgery, and it kind of hit me that I had been in and out of surgeries. I had 6 surgeries over the course of 5 years, and I never once got flowers. And not that it's a big deal, but it's like the one time where it's okay for guys to get like gifts like that, and nobody sent me any. And I felt really like fuck, man, it sucks, you know? So I'm an emotional person. I cry, and you know, it just kind of got to me this morning. But I'm feeling better because everybody's so supportive in the community, and because it's hard to be sad when you're getting attacked by mech breaches in Rimworld. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, but truly know I care about friend and will never judge you for being human. Thank you, Kat. So many people are supportive. I was hanging out in the Platinum Lounge's chat this morning and hanging out in Mortal Smurf's chat, and it's crazy how everybody's going through it, you know, no matter, even the people you don't think are going through it. Smurf made a comment about something about health, and I was like, I had no idea. And I was like, dude, me too, man. I've been through it. So, Yeah, so was but I'm kind of lurking to avoid Demon Souls spoilers. Ah, yes, I got you. Okay, so we're getting the meat, doing the things. We have to make use of our components, guys. I don't know what we're going to do with our components. We have 110. ABC is not serving us right now. We're just literally sitting on wealth. Like at 32, we've got over like 3.5 grand just in components sitting here. Gotta avoid them 15-year-old spoilers. Yeah, it's funny. I'm doing the same thing with Horizon Forbidden West. I tried to download it and it won't run on my current graphics card and computer setup. And Chris was playing it last night, and I was like, I want to watch, and it looks cool, but I can't because I don't want to spoil it for myself. I've gone this long without spoilers because I was waiting for it to come to PC, and it took forever to come to PC. No, actually, we can't sell all of that psychoid because we need more go juice to replace the go juice we just did. I mean, maybe we could buy some. I'm gonna go like that. Oh, we don't have any Nutrimine to make the go juice. That's all right. We'll do things. What I'll do is I'm gonna go in here and suspend our psychite production. Could sell a Molotov. Don't need to. Yeah, I'd put it on the list. It's going in there. Yep, right there. Yeah, I thought about that. All right, they're getting the horse, and then we'll be good to go. This does not need to be on. Digsby, ever feel like you've been sitting too long? Right. Let's stretch and then we'll trade. Stretch, squats, trade. Stretch, squats, trade. Oh, I might have overdone it on sending the meat. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You guys are hitting me hard today. I appreciate it. We'll stay healthy. We'll stay out of the hospital. That's the goal, right? Okay, let's get over to Peralta. Let's do some trading. Oh, right. Hydrate. I'm running out of hydrate, guys. I meant to go get more water this morning, but hard to want to go to the corner grocery store when you're feeling like you want to cry, so. Okay, lances. You guys don't have lances, huh? God damn it. We're going to have to go over to the other settlement. I wouldn't mind having a doomsday, but at the same time, they're not usually amazing. No, let's not grab the doomsday. I mean, an Archotech eye and a bionic spine might be good. I'm back. How's the run so far? Hi, LSI. Going good. We dealt with a mech breach this morning already. And we're off on a trade. Do we get the other Soothe Pulsar? I kind of feel like we should while we're here. Yeah, because we've still got enough for a lance over there. Does the caravan need food? I did send him with 2 meals. I'll double check though. He's got 3 simple meals, so he should be good. So we'll send him along his way. Make marine helmet. So that is 4 teamed up. We can clear forest on him. Clear forest on you. You have to stay forced because of the shield belt. Fire foam at 72. So we can clear forest on you. 36. 8. So we got to keep that. Clear forest on you. I have no idea, to be honest. I started playing with everything. Why do you want a lance? Can't you just craft it? No, you can't. You can't craft shock lances or insanity lances. They're. I mean, I'm sure there's a mod so that you can, but we're not playing with any mods. We're playing on core only. You can do biomutation lances. I think if you're playing with anomaly, you can craft. Psychic Shock Lance, Psychic Insanity Lance. That's what I was talking about, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I was just abbreviating Lance because there's 2 different kinds of Lance, and we want as many of either kind as humanly possible. Or pawnly possible, whatever the case may be. I think we'll be okay on food. Yeah, not like a lance like a melee weapon. A lance like a psychic shock, a psychic insanity lance. We got lovin' going on. Grid excess of 690. What can we turn off temporarily to get that smelter back on? Do we need the smelter back on? No, we don't need the smelter back on. Okay, cool. We've got granite chunks over there. Let's designate power toggle on that. We've got plenty of chunks over here to play with. And let's continue our efforts in reinforcing the walls. That raid was kind of hairy, not gonna lie. Thanks for your answer on Discord yesterday. Oh no, of course, of course. I'm glad to help. Hopefully my answers are useful and understandable. Never be afraid to ask questions. I'm always happy to help people learn the games and be helpful. Home zone on walls? Yeah, we could home zone the walls. Why not? I feel like home zoning the walls is a lot more important if you're playing no pause. But yeah, it's good to have them home zoned. When you have stuff in the home zone, they'll repair the wall. They'll do repairs. They'll only repair things in the home zone. Also, when something gets destroyed that's in the home zone, you could set it up to automatic rebuild. So it'll automatically put a blueprint there for you to rebuild it. So it's a good way to like make sure that your pawns repair and rebuild the things that need to be repaired and rebuilt after an attack. Because otherwise your walls wind up getting pretty beat up, and then they never get healed at that point. Poor Fatal. I feel like she's just been smacked around so much this playthrough. Not that she's been on other playthroughs, but yeah, she's been getting the short end of the stick on raids. Definitely getting her butt kicked. I have the automatic home zone expansion. Should I not? So here's the thing about automatic home zone. So it'll auto home zone like your crops, and what'll happen is your cleaner will start coming out and cleaning dirt. So I never use the automatic home zone because you wind up literally with someone cleaning dirt all day, every day, and then your base never actually gets cleaned. And keeping a clean base helps keep the impressiveness up, and that impressiveness is good for the morale of the pawns. So, I mean, yes and no. So there's forced fire in Rimworld, but there's no such. There's so much dirt, right? How you doing, Shire? So with fires, like this is like one of the other things. Like I don't have this area home zoned because we burn things in here, so we don't want this home zoned. Is another one. You have a pawn for. I mean, if you're keeping up with the cleaning, that's awesome. When you get kind of large with the colony, it can get a little cumbersome to keep everything clean. But then you have to manually add fires in, yeah, so it's more control. Yeah, it depends on how much micro you want to do. It also depends, everything in Rimworld depends. That's going to be the answer you get for everything, LSI. Just so you know. Everything depends in Rimworld. So, like, if you've got enough people, you know, if you've got a dedicated cleaner or you've got a bunch of cleaning bots or like whatever the case may be, you can have everything home zoned. Like, you know, play the way that feels right for you. I just don't do it because I don't mind microing it a little bit to make sure that we're being efficient. You don't have any lances either? The fuck is this nonsense? Oh, these guys haven't restocked. Those are the guns we sold them, I think. God damn it. All right, well, what else can we get? We pulled a Soothe Pulsar. Need food. I mean, not really. Like, the rice is just about grown in. We've got meds. Do they have Go Juice? Let's buy Go Juice. We need Go Juice and Nutrimine. Give me the drugs. Usually I'm selling drugs. Today I'm buying drugs. Yeah, Go Juice is a good investment. Even though we had an overdose, you know, it is what it is. Oh no, Caravan's got 2 simple meals and they'll be home in half a day, so they should be fine. Okay, what's on our crafting agenda? Hamster's already got 2 legs. Ophelia's got a leg. Salsa does not have a leg yet. And the new Fatal's got an Archotech leg, and she still gets smacked around. Bionic leg. You were trying to get the smelter online. We don't. I checked our steel. Like, we don't actually need it online just yet. We've got 1,500 steel, so we can leave the smelter offline for a little while. We'll swap it with, like, the machining bench or something at one point. Actually, we could swap it for the machining bench right now. Why do we have a grid excess of 0? Oh, because it's on the other grid. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We'll swap the machining bench for the smelter because we're not doing anything at the machining bench. Get some of that tainted stuff smelted down. Okay, so what else? Okay, so the scar that we have is on the torso, so unless we get a healer mech serum, that's going to be around for a long time. So I think the agenda is getting everybody a bionic leg. So we're going to move it down to a lower priority down here. Hang on, I got an idea. I want to copy this and paste it, right? I want to make sure we always have at least one in stock. So we're going to set an advanced component here. So there will always be one in stock. Then they'll make the leg. And then when they're done with the leg, they'll do these. So they'll make components until they have enough for a leg. They'll start the leg, but then they'll make one advanced component. That way, if we need one for something, we have it around. That's not another thing I should do. Turning machines off. I've been having electricity problems with 2 reactors, 2 solar panels, 2 wind turbines, and a chem fuel generator. Have you seen the power trick for benches? Oh yeah, LSI. One of the great little tricks. You see how I have a single piece here? So instead of having the pawns power toggle things, you can just click on something and click reconnect. So if you just put a single piece of conduit, like in the center but not connected to the grid, you can turn things on and off without having to have your pawns power toggle it. It's a great little trick. Makes things faster and more easy, more quick. So caravan arrived. Peralta, tell me you're bringing the horse. You're bringing the horse. Good. What did you bring back with you? Another soothe pulsar, a little bit of gold, and go juice for everybody. I always forbid and forget to turn off benches. Yeah. I try to keep a low power profile because I'm playing on such an extreme difficulty that just putting in the second geothermal would push our wealth to a point where it'd be really difficult to defend. I mean, we've learned it's already difficult to defend. We're at 138,000. For real, Randy? Get the whole team chopping out the blight. While we were harvesting it, too. Like, the rice is, like, done. Yeah, you don't have to turn off sow. They won't if they're set to plant cut as a number 1, they won't sow before they chop out the blight. So we got the blight chopped out. Now we're gonna have to get those fields resown. If we got to do some hunting, we got to do some hunting. It's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, honestly, I'd rather deal with a blight than another breach raid. Jesus, that was scary. Remembering the EMPs is key. God, I almost forgot the EMPs again. Extra marine help. Those are the tattered ones. That's one of the reasons I wanted to get the smelter online so that they can smelt up the tattered stuff. That's tainted. 33%, 21%. Yeah. All right, let's make sure everybody's on the right medicine. 1 drink a day. 1 drink a day does have... Why do I have Goju set on a 2? You know what? It's fine. 2 is a good number. Actually, no. Let's get that down to a 1. We don't need 2 on everybody. Mostly because we don't have enough on hand for that. I'd rather have everybody have 1 than half our people have 2. You know what I mean? And we got to do something to up our allyship. I think we're just going to have to wait till we get some more larger animals on map. New lovers, who? Ribel and Zosley? You know, this is the day of the lovers, guys. The day of the lovers. So good for bonuses, though. My run has been very limited and slow because I don't have anyone to trade with, even though this is the furthest I ever got. Do you have a comms console down yet? Comms console with an orbital trade beacon is huge. Mad Beach gifted to 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, Beach. You were amazing. I needed that, and we hit the sub goal. Not that the sub goal was related to anything except that you guys are awesome. But thank you, Beach. I appreciate that so much. I'm trying my best to be a good streamer and make this my main career type thing. So every little bit helps. And I always say monetary support's always appreciated but never required. And I do mean that. I will always stream even if there's no money. But the money does help keep me going and keep me on a good schedule. So thank you, thank you. If you got a gifted sub from Beach, let them know you appreciate it. Okay, we need wood for the bed. The power of lovin' is huge in Rimworld. I really appreciate you guys. Like, I think most people who felt as like emotionally beat up this morning as I did would cancel stream and be like, I'm too sad to stream today, guys. I'm really sorry, but I got to take a day off. I knew that if I streamed, it would make me feel better. No, you're awesome. Like, streaming helps me a lot. That's why like the whole like chronic illness, mental health awareness tags are on there. 104 granite. Yeah, let's keep. Let's keep on it with the granite. Thank you. I'm glad you did too. I love our community, and I love the people, like everybody, old and new members alike. Everybody that we have here is really wonderful. And I don't know, I've always believed that if you focus on having good people, the numbers will follow. If you do what you love, the success follows. If you focus on having good people, the numbers will go up. You know, some people are scared to ban people or kick people because they're like, man, I'm worried that if I kick this person, I won't have enough viewers and like my viewership will go down. And it's like, yeah, but your viewership will actually go up because when you get rid of the assholes, there are as much as it seems like everybody's an asshole out there in the world sometimes, there are actually more good people than jerks. It's just that good people are, you know, the shitty ones are a lot louder than the other ones. But if you get rid of the people that hurt other people and make it hard for others to enjoy a good time, the good people just come out in droves to support. And you guys are all good people, and I appreciate you, and I appreciate you being here. And I will always do my best to make this a good and safe and kind and supportive place for everybody, because that means the world to me. I didn't really have that growing up. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. It was really difficult to even find anybody to be around. Had a shit day at work. Nether is chill and chat is chill. I like it here because I can chill. Yeah. I'm sorry you had a shit day at work, Beach. All the love and big hugs to you, my dude. Doing that work grind is not an easy thing. I've been fortunate enough to put myself into a situation where I can do this. I do have to start making a little bit more money somehow. So the fact that you donated really helps. I really don't want to have to stop my normal schedule. We've been doing this for over a year now, full time, and it's really starting to get to the point where I feel like this is the way. So I appreciate everybody for the support, and thank you, Beach, again for those gifted subs. It does help a lot. I'm sorry I'm not more hyped at the moment. God, I don't know about anybody else, but when I cry, it drains me. And God, there were so many times this morning where I was like, it's okay, Nether, it's okay. Like, it's not really that bad, you know, and like I kept telling myself, like, what are you even upset for? And I couldn't stop it for a while, and you guys helped me, so I'm glad all of you guys that have found this stream have kept coming back. I really do appreciate you. Hype Train. Digsby gifted tier 1 subs. 5. Thank you, Digsby. Oh. I can't hear that. No. You guys are gonna switch me from sad cry to happy cry. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. I really do. Fuck, man. Oh. I'm loving it here. Keep up the streams. I will. I love how open you are, my man. It's nice to hear the truth. I always, that's what I always wanted to do. I know that, I mean, I try to put my best foot forward as most people do, but I've always talked about how I think it's important to be a real human being when you stream sometimes. I think a lot of people need that. I think a lot of people need to see what it is to be human, to be vulnerable, and just, we're not all happy all the time. And just because you're not like happy all the time doesn't mean you're a miserable person either. You know what I mean? It's just, you're a good streamer. Kind problem. Thank you, Joker. Thank you all for your support. I love you guys. It's mad fact. Then you subscribe to the tier 1 too. Thank you, Beach. Thank you guys all. It's so huge. You have no idea. It's just, I mean, I'm for anybody who hasn't heard the story before, I'll tell it. I know a lot of our regulars have heard it a million times, but when I started streaming, feels like forever ago, because I started before my 5 years of being sick and in and out of the hospitals. I was streaming, you know, your standard issue when you start out 0 to 1 people status, and I had somebody come in and hang out all day. We were talking while I was playing Minecraft. And when they left stream, they didn't really say anything about like mental health or anything, but when they left stream, they were like, I just want to let you know that I deal with mental health problems. I've been to the hospital for suicide like watch and stuff like that. And I didn't feel any of the bad feelings today because I had you today. I mean, I'm paraphrasing because this was like 7 years ago at this point, I think. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. And they were like, because I had your stream and you talked to me and treated me good, I didn't have any of those bad thoughts today. And I really wanted to thank you for that. And that was the day I decided that if I never made a penny streaming, that I would never stop, because it meant something and still means something to me to be able to help people through the things that I've gone through in my life. I had a father that was very much that, like, suck it up, man up, boys don't cry type of father. So I got really emotionally manhandled as a kid, and I didn't really have anywhere to go, anyone to talk to. So to be able to be that person in that place for others means the world to me. So, sorry, emotional stories. But long and the short of it is thank you all. Brother, I haven't had a happy day in 3 years, roughly. I'm glad you found some. Thank you. I mean, I don't really talk about age in chat, but old enough that I'm more than twice the age of some of the people here. I'll put it that way. I know a lot of people think I'm a lot younger than I actually am. but I'm an old fuck. I never wanted to have kids, so I don't have kids. I'm not saying for sure that kids age you, but I got a lot of friends, and they're like, yeah, no, they're kids. Kids age you. But I always felt like, I've had people ask, like, well, what if you change your mind about kids and stuff? And I'm like, you know what? If I ever wanted to have kids, I would adopt. I think there's a lot of lonely people out there, old enough to have patented a lot of people that came through here. I'm guessing patented. Am I reading that wrong, or did autocorrect middle finger you, John? Parented. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure autocorrect fucked you on that one. How you doing, man? I know you're always lurking. How's the family? Speaking of good parents, or speaking of bad parents, but recognizing the good ones, Johnny Tucson is one of the good ones. So, how's everything going, man? What are you up to lately? 80. So let's 80 this. Yeah, I don't know. I got my fur baby, who is asleep. I would try to take a picture of him, but every time I try to take a picture of Tack when he's asleep, he wakes up and looks at me. God. And like I said earlier, like, it's so weird to feel this emotional today, because I had like one of the best days in friggin' ever yesterday. Like, I had so much fun. It's like such a good day. Like, good sleep. I went out and like hung out at a card store. I bought some Magic cards, which I got a super cool one. For anybody who hasn't been on the chat, I'll like hold it up. Hopefully you guys can see it. But I got the movie poster version of the Meat Hook Massacre from the new Magic the Gathering Innistrad Remastered. Community, how you doing? Better now that I'm streaming is the answer. Chilling. Good. Just trying to not be bad. Fam is good. Nothing to nude over here. Looking forward to some D&D the coming month. Yeah. Absolutely. I can't wait till we get the D&D session going. Hype chest. Got a hype chest? Let's open and share that. Oh, that's a cute panda. Is that a panda? I think so. Yeah, community, we've had we're having like a bit of a mental health emotional day, but in the best way. Everybody's being super supportive. Like I was saying, like, it's weird when emotions hit you out of nowhere, because I had such a good weekend. Like, Saturday was a great day, streaming with everybody, with the playtest game All Will Fall. Had a good night on Saturday hanging out with everybody. Yesterday was like hands down one of the coolest days ever. Just I don't know why it hit me so hard today, but it hit me hard today. So, but everybody's been very supportive and kind. I'd like to try D&D, but I don't know anyone who plays. We got a lot of people in the community, LSI. I've never actually played myself, and when I said that, Shadow was like, "Well, I'd love to DM for you." So we've got a group that we're playing. We've got a planned play session, and I think we've hit the limit of what Shadow wants as far as number of players for the first sessions. But I know we also have 2 other DMs in the community. I think most of them are doing stuff, but I don't know. Like, I think D&D is going to become part of the community a little bit more, because we've got a lot of people who play and want to play, and we've got at least 2, or I think vintage DMs, I think lost DMs, and I know shadow DMs. DMs are always very busy. Literally, I was at the store with my friend when I found the card shop on Saturday night. That's right, I went out to dinner with my friend. There's a picture of the sushi we got. I gained a couple of pounds back this weekend. You've DM'd too, Aya? Careful saying things. People you might get roped into doing it again. I don't know. Everybody always tells me, like, no, you'd make a great DM. You have a great imagination. You love storytelling and stuff. And I'm like, I want to play. I don't want to DM. I always do things as like the guy in charge. I want to sit back and be the player. I want to be the one that gets in trouble and does nonsense. I'm a second-gen DM. My parents do too. Aw. Some amazing people and I have started a mental health group at the local bar for months. It was just us, but now we fill the pub with guys that can finally let their guard down, and they're all amazing people, and they're starting to see it, which always... Oh, that's so fucking good, Beach. I fucking love that. Sorry, I don't mean to curse so much, but that is the type of stuff that we need more of in this world. It is so good. Thank you for sharing that, and thank you for doing that for people. Would be interesting to see a channel that lets community DMs make campaigns. Yeah, we have a general D&D channel. If anybody wants to help me figure out how to organize it a little better so that we can, like, you know, look for group type stuff, I'd love to do that. Maybe if you want to hop in chat sometime this week, or if Shadow's out there or Lost, if anybody wants to hop in chat or like message me, and like I'm being that I've only just started getting into it and I haven't even played my first session yet, I could definitely use help figuring out how to do that. Twitch channel would be interesting to see with community DMs running campaigns. Oh, that would be cool. If you are in the Discord, you can keep an ear out. We might have space in the group once we try scheduling. Yeah. Yeah, okay, those are all good ideas. Aya messages me every time we come up with ideas so that I don't forget, because she knows that I'm ADHD impaired. Or impaired by ADHD, however you want to put it. I understand, my man. Need to break walls to make brothers, is our saying. That's awesome. Yeah, no, it's literally like that was... I didn't think it would affect me so much. Like, I was talking about it earlier, but I don't mind repeating myself because we've got people coming in and out. What was getting to me is that, I mean, I spent 5 years in and out of hospitals, and I'm not going to say that I didn't get support. I had a lot of people come out and like express support and show love, even people I hadn't spoken to in years. But what hit me this morning was when I was talking in chat. Not in chat, like in the Magic channel. I don't. One of the channels we were talking because Barb commented on something, and then I asked her if she got the flowers I sent, and I mean apparently they got lost, but she was like, "Oh, it's no big deal. You know, a lot of people sent me flowers. Thank you. I'm sorry they got lost." And I started thinking about it, and I was like, for me, it would have been a big deal. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten flowers in my entire life, and I spent 5 years in and out of hospitals. And usually, if there's a time and a place that it's acceptable for men to get flowers, it's in the hospital. Not that I'm like a flower person. I'm not like a person who loves flowers or anything. But I thought about it, and I was like, you know, nobody sent me flowers when I was sick. And I was like, it just hit me, and I was like, I don't know why, but I was just really sad about that. Yeah, there should be like a sign-up list for people that would want to play. So if someone comes up with a campaign, we can go to the list. Oh, that would be cool. I like that idea. I do. I mean, schedule is going to be a big part of it since I live in Europe. We've got a lot of people who live in Europe. Shadow actually lives in Europe, LSI. I'm not going to say concerned, but it's going to be interesting to try and schedule our sessions, actually, because... I live on the West Coast. Aya lives in Canada. Shadow lives in Europe. Killer lives in the Midwest. John lives kind of Midwesty. I'm not a flower sending person, but next time you have a flower occasion, you will be sent some slick flag roses. Thank you, John. I don't know. Like it doesn't. It's. I don't even know why that thought. It triggered the overarching like. It sucks that like men's mental health is not like I mean everybody's mental health is not considered as much, but I thought about how badly we treat our boys and men in our society. You know, how we're not allowed to feel and cry. You know, like I got told I was strong so much going through all of my hospital stuff, and it's like I always talk about how I didn't have a choice. Like I've had people ask, like, how are you so strong? Home zone check? Oh, thank you. And I'm like, I don't really have a choice. Like, when you're going through it, like, And I guess I should be thankful for having that feeling, because I guess, like, you know, the only choice is to leave the planet, so to speak, and that's not a choice for me. Even though I've like had very bad depression and stuff in my life, that's not an option. And so I just did the thing. Loud cars. That sounded kind of like a moped that didn't have a muffler on it, but... Where is our wealth at? 141. Vroom vroom all day long. I'm gonna lose track of what I'm talking about all day, guys, but thank you all for being supportive. Yeah, I also, like, opening that pack of magic cards last night, I also kind of want to do pack opening. I know it's like a oversaturated thing, but I was so stoked to open that pack of cards last night. That card I held up, the Meat Hook Massacre. So I bought the collector's pack, which is like 4 times or more expensive. It was like a $30-something pack of cards for 15 cards. But that one card goes for like between $45 and $60 on eBay. So I could probably sell that card and the other like uncommons and rares and make enough to buy 2 more packs. I don't think I will, because there's like such a emotional memory now tied to that, since it's the first pack of cards I've bought in like 10 years. So that one will probably go up on the wall, but I was thinking about maybe doing that, start buying some packs. I've wandered into a lot of streams of folks playing Myst, but I don't stick around otherwise unless the vibes are a match. I wish I could hug you, Aya. If you ever come down to LA, you gotta come hang out. We gotta go get dinner, and I gotta bear hug your ass, for fucking Christ's sake. And it goes for all of you. If anybody finds themselves in the Los Angeles area, hit me up. We'll go get dinner. We'll have a good hug and a good cry together. Sandstone. How much limestone do we have? 184 limestone. Let's knock some of that out. And I know, if anybody is here like exclusively for the Rimworlding, I apologize if we're getting too mental health meta here, but it is a very important part of the community and of what I want to do. So thank you for your patience and your eyeballs and your eardrums and all of that good stuff. All right, we've got a bionic leg. Do we get Salsa? I feel like Salsa's earned their bionic leg need, right? Yeah, let's get Salsa bionic leg. It's not remove bionic. Install bionic leg, left leg. I've had too many instances where I've accidentally removed a limb. I think I've become a shrink at this point. I've had a dude at my front door, ex-military, who was too scared to knock on my front door. Found him there. In the morning, I cried when I saw him. God. If you ever want to invite any of your people to the community, like if any of your people need a kind of like a timeless spot where like they can come and hang out and feel safe and chill, like, you know, we're all over the world, so I know you guys do your weekly stuff. Enough of the dark shit. It's okay. We're okay with it. But thank you for sharing that. That's really, I needed to hear that today. I appreciate that a lot. All right, Salsa has a leg. So for anybody who's curious what we're trying to do here, we're trying to get all of our people at least 1 leg, 1 arm, and 1 eye. I'm in the UK. Oh, cool. Yeah, so you're like on the other side of the clock from me. I grew up on the East Coast of the US, and I've been on the West Coast for a long time now. About half of my life out there, half of my life out here. Oh, I just remembered I have to check Amazon after stream. I made a big order of, like, you know, toothbrushes and toilet paper and, you know, all the stuff, mouthwash, deodorant. I like to order that stuff like in large amounts every once in a while rather than going to the store for one thing here and there. And a couple of the things I haven't gotten, and I don't know if they got stolen off the porch or are on back order or what, but I gotta check on that before it gets too late to make things happen if shit went wrong. I used to be in the Atlantic time zone, and so many times playing with folks in the US and UK having no idea what time zone that is was funny. All right, we got an ad coming in 5 minutes. I appreciate you guys. One of the main reasons, well, there's two main reasons we're running ads. One is because you guys have been like, now they're run fucking ads. We need you to get paid so you can keep streaming. And the other one is that when we run ads regularly on a schedule, it eliminates the pre-roll ads. And there's a lot of, now there's personal experience, but there's a lot of talk and numbers and people discussing the fact that when you remove pre-roll ads from stream, you get a lot of new viewers. And I can now attest to that. If anybody out there is streaming, as much as ads suck, I do recommend scheduling them, because when you let Twitch manage it, you don't get nearly as many new viewers on the channel. And I like that we're getting out to new viewers, and everybody's been able to find us now. We've really put together an amazing group of people. 67 sandstone. Might get a plane ticket over there to give you a hug for understanding. Anytime, Beach. I don't necessarily have the space to put you up while you're out here, but we will definitely hang if you do that. Like, we will do the things. Like I said, that goes for anybody who wants to come out and hang out. Like, I share a house with several roommates, so it's hard to like offer up a place to actually stay. But if you want to come out, I will hang out with you the whole time you're here. Anybody, I would love to meet some of y'all, all of y'all. I wish I could buy everybody a plane ticket and we'd go all like meet in Vegas or something, hang out. Make it easy for Johnny. And thank you for being an amazing mod, Aya. Alright, Salsa's up and moving. Oh, so I was trying to get on the list of bionics, and I've learned a lot of what I do in this game from watching Adam vs. Everything, and the stuff I didn't learn from him, I learned from watching Francis John. Well, I mean, and then chat. I guess like 70% Adam, 20% Francis, 10% chat and personal experience, I'd say, maybe, something like that. It's a thought that counts, my man. Of course. Yeah. The world comes to Vegas. I'm thinking about roofing the inside of our walls as well, because we do have fires that start inside. That would really put a lot of wood into our inventory. I don't know if I want to do that right this second. Like, we already have too much wood. How's the animals on our map looking? A muffalo, lot of guinea pigs. Lot of guinea pigs. So we're trying to get everybody a bionic leg, because without traps and kill boxes, movement speed is extremely important. We're trying to get everybody a bionic arm, because increases in manipulation means we can do a lot more work with a lot less people. And we're trying to get everybody a bionic eye, because it's going to help with sight, obviously, which is going to improve our accuracy when we're shooting. So if we can get everybody a bionic arm and a bionic eye, leg, arm, eye, sorry, I'm probably screwing that up. Also, I sorted my thrombo problem, put it in a caravan, and dumped it. What do you mean? You had a... Oh, that's right. You had a thrombo that was, like, addicted to luciferium, right? If I remember correctly. That is one hell of an event in Rimworld. The stories in this game are insane. $84 granite. $27 sandstone. Does that get us there? That gets us there. And then 75 limestone. What a patchwork mess of garbage this wall is. It's alright. And then let's get our home zone situated. We are starting to hit that plasteel brick wall, though. We need some plasteel in our lives. We need to scan some more local plasteel. Well, some local plasteel. We've got steel close by, so that's good, but... Vid! How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Oh, you know what? Hey, I know I keep asking you for stuff. Can you send me a reminder to add Vid to our auto shoutouts? How you doing, Vid? Guys, you should go check out Vid. I was thinking the same thing. You're the best. Yeah, Vid was playing Timberborn the other day, and we met playing Planet Crafter, a fellow one of the fellow gray-haired gamer. How you doing, man? What are you up to? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? Yeah, we'll get you added to the auto shout-out list for Firebot. I really love that bot. There's a few other things I want to set up with it. I've been going real hard lately, getting stuff set together. So the last, like this weekend, I took a lot of time for myself, which I needed to do. Doing good, and there's no good word. Well, of course there is. Bird is the word. I'm sorry. I like defenestration. That's a good word. It is. We'll have to defenestrate Randy. I gotta say, I wouldn't mind getting another Thrumbo event. If we could get some more Thrumbo clothes and sell off some horns, I'd be very happy. I do love making Thrumbo fur stuff. I'm tempted to throw down some Devil Strand, but I also feel like that's just going to nuke our wealth. Bird is the word. Yep. All right, we'll try to keep going. And again, if anybody has questions about the game or about the streams or life or Discord or anything, don't be afraid to ask. I love explaining and helping. I enjoy running my mouth quite a bit. That's why I started. That's why I gave stream a chance to begin with. We're at 140,000 wealth, which is where we started the day, and our wealth is a little bit more tactical. Nauseum, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry you're coming in on an ad break, but welcome. Guys, go check out Nauseum. Nauseum is awesome and fun. And are you streaming Sadist now? I didn't even look at what you were streaming when it came up. What are you up to? I was. Oh, awesome. Yeah, how's the playthrough going? I have to run for some dinner stuff, but I'll be back in a minute. All right, sounds good. We'll be here. You know me. I stream 6 hours a day, 6 days a week at least. I do occasionally do a little bit more as well. So I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. That rice blight really did a number on our food supplies. Maybe we should do a little hunting. That Muffalo looks like he needs a friend. Little guinea pig action. Little muffalo action. That'll get us there. Two more minutes on this chicken. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait to get some chicken later. I kind of loosened the metaphorical and physical belt a little bit over the weekend. Gained back like 2 pounds. It was worth it, but I'm reeling it back in. So this morning I did my light breakfast. Tonight I'm gonna go and get some chicken and cook it for the week. You know, do a little meal prep. Thunderbird, what's the price? 30 twice. Where can you get some more? Down at the liquor store. Oh man. There you go. Yeah, I had a few drinks for my birthday. That's the only time that I'm like generally a drinker. Every once in a while I'll have some drinks with friends, like but usually I only drink on like super special occasions. Can't do Satisfactory. Yeah, it is a very brain intensive game. I'm tempted to get back into Satis a little bit. It's just I gotta decide how I want to approach it, because I always like making cool looking builds, but I feel like every time I make a cool looking build it doesn't function well, usually because of the liquid mechanics. And I'm trying to find a proper middle ground where I can be like, and then like I've started messing with the trains on the last playthrough because I hadn't messed with them too much, and I don't like them. Like I feel like they don't do the belts just work better everywhere. So I'm trying to think of like, how do I want to do things? Like, do I want to legitimately just belt everything to central areas? And if I do I want to connect those areas via train? Like, I don't know. I love the idea of doing like a central distribution and processing hub and then sending it out to factories. They are fun to watch. I can't manage to figure out how to get my throughput proper with them. It's like the number always goes up and down. And that might also have something to do with the fact that the main train system I was running was also part of the pure ingot recipe factory that was half functional. I don't know. It's all nonsense and craziness. I do love doing the math in that game, though. Morning, Teamed Up. How are you doing? Welcome to the madness. You're still alive in the colony. Last time I had a drink, it was the Clinton administration. No shit. Congratulations, man. I don't know if you're specifically trying not to drink or if it just kind of happened. For me, it just kind of happened. I hate to use the phrase, I grew out of it, but I grew out of it, so to speak. Random satisfactory fact. You can stack train tracks vertically if you're brave enough. Nice. It is intentional. Okay, good. Well, then congratulations, man. That takes a lot of willpower and work if it's something you're trying to do. I have a lot of friends who've struggled with that. I think I'm going to suspend sewing on the medicine. We have entirely too much medicine. I'm honestly tempted to just start dumping wood and medicine on our allies. How much beer do we have? 64 beer. 34 of you. 28 of you. Unsuspend that. Almost died out of it. Yeah, that is definitely a good reason to stop. What Aya said there. All right, so this thing doesn't need to be on. I'd rather have this thing on full time than that thing on full time. We've got another bionic leg. I'm pretty sure Teamed Up already has a leg. Hans has a leg. Fatal has a leg. I think it's Stork's turn. Install bionic leg, left leg. Once upon a time, I drove to my mom's house so my brother could drive me to work because I was too drunk to drive. Oh, wow. That is a series of events right there. Okay, so just going down the line, upgrading our people, making them better for combat's sake. All right, I'm going to have him drill a little bit more in the way of blocks. We don't need more steel. We need some more gold. That is something we need some more of. I want to check something out in the world. Have you restocked yet? Yes, you have. You have not. I'd really love to... God, I miss large groups of big animals. Like, I would really love if we got a herd of muffaloes or a herd of rhinos on map. You were talking about comms console before. I don't actually know how it works. I tried Biosculptor pod and it sucked. 10 days pawns inactive to reverse age by 1 year. So normally stick to what I know. So the comms console, you just put it down here and then you put down the orbital trade beacon. Everything within the orbital trade beacon, and you can automatically create a stockpile for it. You get traders that come on map. You'll get a notification that says such and such ship, such and such trader is passing by. They're within comms range. And then you tell your social pawn to go over here. You know, you can call your allies, you can call your enemies, and it'll add a line that says call bulk goods trading ship. And then you can buy and sell from the bulk goods trading ship on your map. Another good way to do trades is to get yourself transport pods. Usually a good way to do trades is to get yourself like a horse, like a rideable animal that can also haul stuff. Pick the pawn that is either most likely to survive or most disposable. Put the horse, the pawn, and everything you want to trade into these. Launch them to wherever you want to go to visit. Do the trade and walk back. It makes it safer from getting jumped. On 500%, which is what I'm playing on, if you keep your wealth of your caravan below 10,000 and you only send one pawn and one animal, you can only ever get jumped by one melee pawn. You can get jumped by, like, we had 2 rabbits attack us. For improved results, put a bowler hat on your social pawn. Oh, really? Aramati, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's a few things that help with social and trade and stuff like that. I don't usually overly worry about it, but there are ways to min-max the value of your trades. And if you're playing on lesser, like lower settings than losing is fun, there's a lot less. There's a lot less of a loss. When you're trading on losing is fun, you're always trading at a loss. The biggest advantage of Biosculptor is regenerating scars on the head, neck, and torso. Yeah, what Aya said. Age reversal is not really a huge thing. You're better off using, if you have anomaly, you're better off using the chronophagy than using the age reduction on the Biosculptor. But healing scars and stuff like that, if you have anomaly, an unnatural healer can be helpful, although you do occasionally wind up with flesh tentacles, so I usually try not to do it unless I absolutely have to, up until when we get bionics, because then you can replace the limbs that turn into flesh tentacles. But the Biosculptor we've definitely used a good amount. Once you have enough pawns that you can afford to put someone down for a little while, the fact that it heals head and torso and neck scars is huge. Like, we've got a pawn in here who's got a torso scar that we can't heal. The only way to do it without Biosculptors or unnatural healers is with healer mech serums, which are really hard to come by. But we've got basically a permanent -5 on Henry here because of the pain, unless we get a healer mech serum. Oh yeah, Lucy. Lucy's another way to do it, but then you got to make sure they keep that shit going. Because if they run out of Lucy, they die. Okay, I think we're gonna shut that down for now. We don't need an entire backyard out of chunks. I do want to get out for a trade. We need something to trade. We might have to go and hunt all those deer. There's some ibex down there. So many guinea pigs. Immediately think Lucy in the sky. Yeah. No, Lucy Luciferium. It's a drug in Rimworld that it is one of the few drugs that is 100% hard addictive. You can get addicted to the other drugs in the game, but you can always like wean them off of it. They go through some like withdrawal symptoms and you have to put them in bed for a while or whatever. But if you're addicted to luciferium and you don't take it, you die. You have to take one every 6.66 days to not die. But it will increase blood filtration, consciousness, movement, all of the stats, and it will also heal a random ailment. So you could put Henry on luciferium and his scar will heal eventually. Sounds like Lucy in the sky. Ah, gotcha. This drug gives super buff and super healing, but if you went into abstinence, you just die. Yeah, there's a good chance we're going to get into luciferium for the ship launch, because without the DLCs, it's really hard to get a super high population colony going, which is usually how we do things. We overwhelm our enemies. But since it's hard to do that, we should go hunting anyway because of the meats. We need more food. Yeah, let's go hunting. We got a whole bunch of people idle. We'll let Salsa stay on top of whatever they're doing. Because Salsa's just crafting nonstop. So the ship launch is 15 days. So basically, if you get 3 luciferium per colonist, you can have your entire colony on luciferium up until the ship launches. And, you know, once they're in outer space, who cares? And once you're done playing the playthrough, who cares? Oh, you're still on anesthetic. You can go home. Yeah, we're probably going to have to be on luciferium for ship launch in order to finish this run. So we're going to have to start... I don't want to start looking out for it now because it's wealth that we're not going to use. But basically, we're going to start the ship, tell everyone to take luciferium, and put them on take it every 5 days. You can actually take luciferium once every 2 days without your people getting addicted to it. So you can, like, same thing with a lot of drugs. Like, the way we do our drug policy is once a day, if your mood is below 35%, you're allowed to drink a beer and they won't get addicted. Once every other day, you're allowed to smoke a joint if your mood is below 25%. Once every 2 days, you're allowed to take ambrosia if your mood is below 30%. Once every 2 days, you're allowed to take psychite if your mood is below 30%. And if we have penoxysilin in stock, you could take that every 5 days. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I think Aramate, I think you were the one that taught me about that, right? Didn't you look up the safe use for ambrosia? Lucy is instant addiction, 100%. We're talking about ambrosia. Ambrosia isn't an instant addiction, but Lucy is handy endgame in my opinion. All right, we've killed those gazelle. .6 days. I think Nether swapped the drugs names while talking. Did I? Yeah, I probably did. Talking and doing things is very difficult for me. It's safe each 1.6 days, then put 2 days, and it's safe. Yeah. Yeah, so if you want to automate the drug policy, once every 2 days is a good spot for it. The noises they make are insane. Great drugs for kids. Shit, Rimworld players say, yeah. God, all of my best shorts are from Rimworld because it's always me saying something absolutely terrible. Oh no, the kid we wanted died and we're going to have to eat him for dinner. Whatever will we do? Lightning. Oh yeah. God. We'd have had several crazy lightning events. Like our mortars got struck by lightning. We had alpacas get struck by lightning. Like we've had a lot of weird weather events. Henry, there's a rat right here. Let's kill the rat. It's only a little cannibalism. He's only 5. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, I was saying earlier, hey Vid, have you checked out All Will Fall yet? It's in playtime. I think yeah. I told you about it when we came in, right? Teamed up, redeem, do squats. All right, let's do some squats then. All right, here we go. Yeah, we might have to up that number soon. I got it. Haven't fired it up yet. It's an interesting game. I think they need, like I was saying earlier, I kind of think they need to pick a direction because the aesthetic is kind of cute. You know, it's got that like almost like Flotsam style aesthetic, and like the characters look kind of cute, but literally within the first like 15 minutes of playing, we got an event that said, there's a flock of seagulls shitting everywhere. What do we do? And I was like, oh, okay. And then like not too long into the game, it was like, something. Oh, somebody died in an accident. And we're like, well, bring the body over here. And they chopped them up for cannibalism. And then when somebody complained, we're like, well, we might as well chop somebody else up. Didn't catch that stream. It was on Saturday. Yeah. We try out new games on Saturdays or play one-offs or do like chill building sessions. Saturday is like our like super chill day. Not as many people come on Saturdays, but it's like our wild card, like random fun day. That's usually where we're going to be trying out new games or playing like story games or puzzle games and stuff. That's the day we were playing the Myst series on. Astrometica? No, I have not. Let me add that to my list. Astro. What's it like? But yeah, like it has a very Frostpunk vibe. Subnautica in space. Oh, cool. That would probably be better for me than Subnautica. I can watch people play Subnautica, but if I played it myself, I think I'd freak out. I'm not a big fan of open water. History games, then Katawa Shouju is possibility. Sure, why not? Let's put it on the list of possibilities. I'm down to listen. If anybody's got game suggestions too, you can always post them up in the suggestions section on the Discord. But since we're here now, I'll write things down. Katawa Shujo. I mean, I can't guarantee I'm going to like everything. I also can't guarantee I'll be able to afford everything. But I'll always check stuff out when you guys suggest it. And if it looks like something I'd enjoy or stream might enjoy, I'll give it a shot. SFW version. You can turn the corn off. Oh my God. I don't know what that means, but there used to be a demo for Astrometica. There's also a demo I downloaded, Arc of Charon, I think it's called. Charon. Someone said I might like that because it's got a similar like side scroll view like Oxygen Not Included does. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. no more medicine, Nether. We've got plenty of medicine. You can harvest the berries because we're low on food. That rice blight really hosed us for a second here. Luckily, we've gotten used to making good use of things. Katawa Shoujo has some graphic happy ends, but in the options you can turn those parts off. Okay, cool. Good to know what I'm getting into. Hey, you guys, would you like to shoot an angry wolf for me? Isn't it time to start making hydroponics, or is it too much wealth? Too much wealth. I could theoretically make hydroponics, but I've done entire playthroughs where we don't do that. I try to keep wealth as low as humanly possible until we hit raid cap, and then once we hit raid cap, we start building everything. So like, we may end up building hydroponics, just not until we get ourselves situated. Also, we are using fertile soil, so there isn't as much of a difference. I don't understand what wealth means in this game. I hear it a lot. So, if you look at your statistics, the colony wealth on this map is 142,812. They use silver as currency, so you could consider it silver. Items, 69,000. Buildings, 35,000. People and animals, 37,305. Everything has a value. So if we click on hamster here, as a colonist, hamster is worth $3,175. Ophelia, worth 3,000 on the nose. And so the way this game works... Yeah, it would be a little less work to do the hydroponics, but we've got enough people. We literally have people idle sometimes. So the way that this game works, Vid, is the size of the raids that attack you is based on wealth. So the more wealth you have, the more people attack, but there is a cap. There's like a maximum raid size, and that's the same for everything. It's just a matter of when it happens. On the difficulty we're playing on, raid cap happens at about 250,000 wealth. If you're playing on normal, I think it's somewhere up around like 1.5 or 2.5 million. I haven't played on a normal difficulty in so long, I can't even remember though. Size of the crap the AI will throw at you depends on your wealth, between other things. Yeah, and there is a mode on this game called wealth independent mode, which means that it doesn't scale based on wealth, it scales based on time. We might do a playthrough like that at one point, because that's a way different way of playing the game. Yeah, so, you know, the AI will throw some pretty nasty stuff at you once you get to raid cap. We're more than halfway there. We're at 143,000 wealth. So it's gonna... The raids are already getting kind of big. There are, like, variables. Like, the raids can never go above raid cap, which is 10,000 raid points. So it's not specific to wealth. It's like that wealth increases the raid points, and not all wealth is created equal. Colonist wealth will generate more raid points than, say, like wall wealth will. So if most of your wealth is from colonists, you're going to get bigger raids sooner, but colonists can also defend themselves. Like, they hold guns, so even though you have more wealth because you have an additional colonist, that colonist has armor and a gun, so they can actually defend themselves. So, you know, Adam vs. Everything says, make sure you have wealth that defends itself. I like to say, keep tactical wealth, not general wealth. Like, there's no need to have a stockpile of like 20,000 silver sitting here. That's just going to be bad for us. So we try to trade everything off as soon as we have it to keep that under control. Like, I'm already looking at this and I'm like, we should really dump some of this stuff. We're using the rich soil, so it's rich soil 140% versus the hydroponics 240%, but the soil has no additional wealth or power needs. Yeah, exactly. Let's pause for just a hot second here. 3,000 meat stockpile. Yeah, I mean, again, it depends on the difficulty you're playing on. Sometimes that's worthwhile. And that's what I mean, like, when we hit raid cap. Like, when we get to 250,000 wealth, you'll see me stop giving a shit. Anytime I want to build anything, I will just build it. Like, when we hit 250,000, we might build a freezer. We'll probably build a freezer when we get to 250,000, and we'll start stocking up, like, lavish meals to try and have lavish meals for the entire end game so that they can be happy with the food they're eating. We'll put down multiple geothermals. We'll start putting in lots of statues everywhere. We'll start paving areas just so we can move to different sections of the base quicker. We'll put up sculptures and tables all over the outer areas just so people can sit down and eat right after a bit of combat. But until we get there, we've got to be kind of tactical about what we do with it, because if we go too fast, we wind up getting hosed. So we'll just load up like so many random things. We're gonna do a little bit of a wealth dump here. Like right now, we don't need a lot of this stuff that's just kicking about our base. So we're gonna launch it in a drop pod as a gift to some of our allies to get reputation. And that will help us stay ahead of the curve here. I'm even going to dump this, that stuff. I will keep... Well, actually, we'll send the poor shirt. We'll send the normal shirt. The plain leather one. Okay. Anything else we can dump? Where is the wood? Just because, like, why not? We can replace the wood pretty easily. Yeah, so if you're ever at a point in the game where you're like, man, I don't know how I'm supposed to handle this many people, like this larger raid, look around and check what you can ditch for wealth. Like if you're sitting on a whole 3,000 meat stockpiled and you're struggling to beat the raids, dump like most of it. I try to keep around enough food, and I try to grow enough rice and or hunt enough meat to keep 3 meals per person going, like, so that you have like basically a day and a half of food made at any given time. Similar to Oxygen Not Included, where if you over make food, you wind up with spoilage, which wastes resources. You don't want to allocate wealth to something you don't need around. That being said, there are events like Toxic Fallout and Cold Snaps that are going to put you behind on food. So what I do, I'll keep anywhere from, depending on the number of colonists, I'll try to keep a decent amount of pemmican. Because pemmican, you don't need a refrigerator for. It takes like a year or two to spoil. I think it takes a year for pemmican to spoil from the time it's made. So you'll eat your pemmican because of some sort of event before it goes bad. Also, if you need to stretch your food, you can always put down a paste machine. Colonists get a mood debuff for eating paste, but you also can stretch your food a lot. 21. Yeah, let's give us a gift to Asorba. That gives us a little bit more rep. I had to run Lost in the Desert because of food. Yeah. So we just dropped our wealth down to 140. I think we were up to what? 142, 143 a few minutes ago. So we loaded up our excess wealth and we just gave it away as a gift, and we turned it into 21 reputation. Reputation isn't wealth, it's just reputation, and you spend reputation to call in allies. It costs 31 reputation with an ally to have them send military aid, so that's when you have to choose morale debuff or starvation. Yeah, exactly. You hit it on the nose. Why is there a turtle in our backyard? I mean, that turtle can definitely be dinner. Rice is at 95%. Henry, I think you need shooting experience, right? When you're done eating, you want to go kill a turtle real quick? Great shot, Henry. Turtles are really good shooting experience training because they're very tanky because of their shell, and they're a small target, so they don't get hit as often. I had food problems in the desert because Rocket Man disappeared with my thrombo full capacity. Hi, Tom! Welcome in. My zookeepers get fine meals because I'm ridiculous. Yeah, if you can afford to do fine meals, I mean, because we're playing core, when we get to the point where we don't have to worry about wealth and we do decide to get up like a freezer or something, I will probably start putting people on fine meals or lavish meals. The reason I was talking about stockpiling lavish meals is they have a really big mood buff, and since we don't have ideology and, you know, the other DLCs to have those extra buffs from whatever, having everybody have lavish meals is huge. Putting everybody on Luciferium and having lavish meals for endgame is huge for mood. Yeah, thrombos do eat a lot. They do. Okay, so we've got idle pawns. Literally, people don't have anything to do. Oh, there's free deer meat over there. Don't know how you got killed, but let's go get that deer. I eat a lot too. But I can't an entire tree. Oh. Manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting cougars. How many cougars? 47 cougars. Alright, let's get everybody scheduled to the walls. Never mind that free gazelle. And because pawns do stupid pathing things, let's lock the outer doors. Okay. That's a lot of angry kitties, it is. But we do have a little bit of defense if a raid happens now. Nothing some catnip can't solve. I wonder if Tack will have... I think when I got Tack originally, he didn't like catnip, but I wonder if he's grown into a place where he might like it now. Salsa's the only one that has to work every day in our colony. Salsa just gets up and crafts all day. Everybody else is like, yeah, you know, I get my up days and my down days. Some days are real busy, other days not so much. Manhunting cougars. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. Yeah, no, you don't got to say it, Vid. I was giggling about it myself. I think everybody who knows. Install bionic leg, left leg, rest until healed. Snort. Removing all men between 20 and 30 years from the area. Oh, just go there now. Oh, no. Don't do surgery in the bed. God damn it. Now I gotta wait for the anesthetic to wear off. Annoying. I don't even know how that happened. We told him to go lay in the bed, and before he went to go lay in the bed, Teamed Up was like, no, I'll do the surgery right here, in the filthy barracks, right in their bed, next to their lover. I thought dupes were idiots. Yeah. No, the pawns and dupes are cut from the same cloth, I swear to freaking God. Or you can remove them from the bed, but turning the bed medical and then back, and then someone carry them. Yeah, that's an option. I'll just wait though. 19 hours. I always worry that if I like double anesthetic them, they're just gonna die from lack of consciousness. I know that's not really a thing, but Rimworld is weird that way. Ah, okay. Let's try it again. After you eat, rest until healed. No, Ophelia. You're good, but please. Pawns and dupes. Tomorrow we'll be in Dupeland. No. Henry, can you clean the hospital real quick, please? It's like, oh, I'm gonna go do surgery. Let me just drag dirt in on my filthy shoes right before I do it. There we go. Too loud. Unconscious can kill. The devs might get... No, actually it can, Vid. That's why I was talking about it. Like, you see how Big Boss here has 1% consciousness because they're on anesthetic? You can actually administer a joint leaf, and since smoke leaf drops consciousness, it would kill them. So, it is a thing. That's why I say that. There are certain, like... I don't think double anesthetizing someone can actually drop their consciousness below 1%. I believe anesthetic has like that like floor of it will only ever go down to 1% with anesthetic, even if you do 2 or 3 surgeries back to back. But if you try to give them something else that lowers their consciousness while they're under anesthetic, they will die from lack of consciousness. That is definitely a thing. All right, I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable. Our rice crop came in. We've got man-hunting cougars outside for protection. Oh, God. If that is close by... Oh, that's amazing. That's what man-hunting cougars would they pick up a 39. I mean, I think these cougars would take anybody of any age. There are a lot of them. Siege. Well, it's time for Aya's favorite thing, mortars. Bring the A team. So the Cougars will aggro to them. They're headed over there right now, but we're going to hit them. Well, maybe not. We are going to hit the we're going to hit the siege with mortars. We're at 65 pirates. All right, mortars stopped that. Let you guys get back to work. You're chopping a tree. Good for you, buddy. Now they will aggro and fight the Cougars, so we're just going to let that happen, and then we'll clean up the mess. We'll third party the pirate versus Cougar situation. Melissa over here, unwavering loyalty, so we don't care. I honestly don't know who will win this fight. It depends on how many of the Cougars come. Like, there's some of them down here, but there's also going to be a lot of friendly fire. You know, if they keep them distracted enough, we might be able to get a volley off on all of them again. I shouldn't have told them to not. See how much they've hit each other, though? Hans, you're late to the party, buddy. Yeah, we're going to have to wait for them to properly group up again, because we can't hit moving targets with mortars very easily. Also, they're probably all getting upset about the rotten corpses that are over here. That is some weird AI movement. A lot of people bleeding. Bleeding people is good for us because we need new recruits. Bleeding people are likely to fall over. Like, we got Narda here. Kind. Little shredded. Kind and ugly, psychically dull. I would take that. Yeah. I don't necessarily want to shock lance anybody this time around because we're running low on shock lances. I think we only have one shock lance, and I'd like to have that for some centipedes. It is good for pawn shopping, but with all these guys bleeding, we don't do kill boxes in this run. It's part of the self-imposed challenge. It's part of my masochism. All right, we will reload those later. I need everybody to kind of get themselves situated. Hans started a social fight. This is not the time, fellas. God damn it. All right, somebody's going to have to get arrested. I will arrest people to stop social fights. How's Hans doing? Well, I just had to arrest him because he was fighting teamed up. But, you know, other than that, he's all right. All right, so we need these recruits. Yeah, the raiders are leaving, but some of them are dropping from blood loss, so we're gonna capture them and recruit them. 3 hours. I think this guy is on 2 hours. 4 hours till death. 1 hour till death. So let's go this way. We'll have to fight the cougars that are still here. But maybe we can be a little sneaky about this. I play D&D. I want to seduce the cougars. All right, manhunting cougars are downed. There's a cook. Gourmand, though. I don't particularly like gourmands, but I don't think we can be picky at this point. I think this is where we got to just grab everybody we can. Also, there's a free assault rifle. I don't think we're going to take blackjack, though. Asthma, nudist, gourmand, masochist, unwavering loyalty. We can't take them, right? But we can grab this guy. Capture that dude. Let's throw down a couple of more sleeping spots. Shit, I might have screwed some things up. Where was that first person that we were dragging in? Oh shit, hamster's getting attacked by cougars. Fuck, I missed a couple and that got hamster. God damn it. Not hamster. Grenier or whatever. It should have been me, not him. Hey, Galinho. Welcome in, first time chatter. Always de-age us. Depends on what they're doing when you arrest them, or they have 2 pawns addicted to psychite this year. Couldn't grow any due to events that killed it. Should I just lock the pawns until they deal with it and stop being addicted? You can, or you can go out and trade for it. Either way. Well, this is going to be an interesting situation. All right, a lot of triage has got to get done now. Yayo and Flake work for it, or it has to be just the tea. Anything made from psychite. Yayo, Flake. The tea is the safest one, but you can give them either one of those in a pinch. Generally, what I do with addictions that I have to deal with like that, if I've got the stuff to feed them, we give them the addicted stuff. If not, I'll keep stuff handy and put them on a no drug policy. And if we get a raid, then I'll manually tell them to take the drug so that the debuff goes away. Hang on, let me fix my mistakes here. Tough, nimble, quick sleeper. We want to get him too. Can we get him? Yeah. Hamster. You're carrying someone. Who has a bionic leg? Rebel. It's just I can't have them not breaking down without it. I would say if you need them really badly, send someone out to trade for drugs. Ah, fucker. I told you to capture. Not, I changed zone and he runs inside. It doesn't change your orders. Jesus. Jerome has died. Son of a bitch. Where are the other prisoners? Narda. Who's carrying Narda? Henry's carrying Narda. God damn it. They're not going to get there in time. We're not going to get a single fucking recruit out of that. What a fucking kick in the nuts that is. Please, let us get one freaking recruit out of this whole situation. Teamed up is a badass. Maybe he can save him. Oh my god, I can't believe he saved him. Fuck yes. Recruit. One hour. Come on. Quickly, quick. No. Good medicine. Before recruiting, get some hemogen packs to save pawns. Hemogens from biotech. Don't have biotech installed. Just attacked a cougar, though. It was going to be okay. Was not okay. Yeah, I feel bad. I wasn't paying enough attention. Dude almost lost his freaking leg. 2 durability on his toe. Yeah, animals are no joke. Out of a four potential, we got 2 of them. I might zone this later just because there's a lot of stuff up here we could haul in, but I was talking about me. Oh, right. I left my ass up. That's crazy. We both just got attacked by cougars. Right. Yeah. This game is just insane across the board. We might, yeah, I think we got to set everybody to hauling for a hot second. I'm not going to worry about that one because it's far away. I just want to get, like, the areas around the base reasonably cleared up. You know what? Let's Let's do that. I was gonna wait, but why wait? There's good cougar meat in there to eat. Anything with smeltable stuff, we're gonna strip. Ad break starts now, yes. What do we got? Yeah, I'm not surprised you're on major break risk, buddy. Just walk it off. I'm gonna micro them doing drugs. I'm doing German on Duolingo, then came sentence, those are computer without screen. Bro, we all know this crypto mining. Helmets all the way, LSI. With enough pawns rocking like assault rifles, you're going to be able to put out the damage. But a gun link, they're going to get domed. They're going to get one shot in the head with a gun link. I will rock simple helmets until I can make marine helmets, and then I'll put marine helmets on everybody. I usually skip recon and flak. Flak helmets are usually more for the. Flak helmets are a little bit too much money for the amount of. Are too much wealth for the amount of protection they provide. So. Same Armate, yeah. You know what? I kind of think we need a bigger burn box for corpses. Okay, let's see. Enjoy. Yeah, thank you for lurking, Cat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Teamed up is fully healed. How are we doing over here? Warden first. Are you capable of walking? 0% movement. 0% movement. Okay, so they just need to sit and heal for a while. I probably don't need to be this ridiculous about stripping everybody for stuff to smelt down, but, you know, it's the sea ice in me. We like recycling, yeah. The two people that are mood breaking. Let's get you inside. My lover died. They were probably part of the raid that came in. Actually, hold on. I'm going to cancel the mining, and we'll burn the corpses before we have the miners come in here to expand the box. Reduce, reuse, reanimate. The Necromancer Credo. Jesus, there is a lot of stuff. Someone can walk now. Probably one of the prisoners. Yeah, alarm. Yeah, because they got up and get out of the bed. All right, let's do that. Yeah, they can stand. So let's let them into the main area. Hans, how convenient that you're here. Ophelia, will you do me a solid and make sure those mortars are ready to go for next time? Okay. How are you? You don't have anything useful, so let's ignore you. Ooh, the vroom vrooms. Also, are the new prisoners folks on recruit? Yes. I will double check, but I'm pretty sure I did that. Recruit. Recruit. Yes, they're on recruit. We're going to need 2 of those. You recruit them instead of eating them? We can't do cannibal on this run. We'd have to get everybody with the cannibal trait. We don't have ideology installed, so we can't cheese it like that. So we're recruiting prisoners because it's pretty much the only way we have to get new pop in this playthrough. And how you doing, Posture? Welcome in. All right, I think we've picked clean everything we need over here. So we will need to smelt down all of this eventually, but I want Teamed Up to make guns for the new recruits. Actually, we only need to make 1 at the moment because we got a free one from that raid. I was really hoping we were going to get all 4 of those people. I chop them up to make kibble. Yeah, you got to watch that We Butchered Human-like debuff, like I said. Psychopaths don't care about non-rotted corpses, but they'll get upset about seeing rotted corpses. They don't care about chopping it up. But your colony will get a "we butchered human-like" debuff if you butcher them. So you have to take that into account. That just jumped our wealth to 162,000. Also, that siege that happened earlier. Oh my god, there is some juicy bits up here. Oh, that's a normal assault rifle. Everybody's still on Hall, right? I don't need the wood, guys. There's actually an assault rifle here. Who the fuck is we, said the crafter, right? Oh shit, I left Ophelia on the turret. I was hearing Nether say something and it stopped. What happened? Oh yeah, that happened when we were watching Lurk's stream the other day. Just out of nowhere. Just stopped for no reason. We'll let you out when you're healed up a little bit more. Okay, that's enough of that junk. We don't need to recycle enough to pull these corpses inside just to recycle them. But that got us the barrels I kind of wanted to pick up today. That got us mortar shells so we don't have to make more of our own. We have 2 normal assault rifles. We can kind of cancel this, can't we? Yeah, let's cancel that. Let's not waste time on that. Bernie time? Yeah, I think so, but let's check our food. No, we got to let Teamed Up cook a little bit. Our resident psychopath needs to cook us some stuff. You know what we should do, though? Let's see if we can make Ophelia a better sniper rifle. I would love to get a better sniper rifle for her. I miss my psychopath in your run. Yeah. I did an all psychopath run back before I started doing extreme challenges, and I gotta say, I did it because of this reason, because it was like, well, non-psychopaths have a problem with corpses, and I didn't have ideology at the time, so I was like, fuck it, all psychopaths. If you're not a psychopath, we don't want you. And it worked pretty good. You are probably capable of walking by now. You are, right? I missed my sight. That would be a nice run for me. Yeah, do it. If that gets you back into the game, go for it. So for anybody who's not sure what we're doing with the prisoners, if you're not using a kill box, because kill boxes you have to leave a path to your colonists open for them to work properly, but without a kill box we don't have to leave a path open, which means our main base is completely enclosed. So we can let the prisoners wander around in our core base, and then they get all of the buffs from like the good room. You know, the good dining room, good blah, 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 whatever. Spacious interior, very impressive dining room, pretty environment, etc. But if you look under prisoner, they can never prison break because they don't think they're in prison. I only played a couple of times last week because I wanted to change up my thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, the rim is always there to come back to. Okay, so everybody's getting lovin'. That's keeping our mood up. Oh, dude, Narda comes with some good gear on them. Just need to get you your guns. Ah, we didn't pull that in yet. I was like, I thought we had 2 assault rifles. Yeah, the one you didn't zone, Nether. The one you didn't zone. Narda is fully healed. Where is Henry going? To clean blood. Good for you. Alright, sounds good, Killer. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys for everything. Thank you so much. Just to make sure we don't accidentally smelt them. I think we're set. We're good, but... we need that plasteel, by the way. And I don't think I'm going to actually, like, wall it in, because it doesn't seem to matter. So, we'll just... Don't need jade. I bet you it's in the base, right? No. Because plasteel is where we're running low here. We've got 22 plasteel. We've got plenty of steel. Like, we're not even mining steel out of the ground. Just from the stuff we're smelting, we have so much friggin' steel. Oh, they can't get to that spot in the wall. That's the problem with 3 thick walls. Awkward little change there, but we got to do it. Does that not connect? Oh, because we don't have enough power. Let's turn off the smelter. I need the plasteel more than I need all that stuff smelted. We should probably take a restroom break, right? Yeah, I definitely need a restroom break, guys. So I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the Be Right Back music, that's our guy. Go give him some love. I'll also preemptively run the ad. That way we have, like an hour and a half when we get back before the next ad runs. Thank you for you guys' patience, support, love, eyeballs, all the rest of it. I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. Get up, stretch, do your thing. See you in a sec. Okay, everybody, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for taking care of everybody, Aya, while I was gone. Grabbed a soda while I was out there, Diet Coke, because trying to keep all the calories down. I needed that. What are we doing? We're having teamed up burnt corpses. That's the next thing we need to do, right? We moved the drill up there so we could get the goodies. What is? Okay. My roommate, one of the mailman put one of my roommates from Outback packet. Never mind. Long story short, I had to do a quick thing. Tasty plastio. Water has no calories. Yeah, I'm out of water basically. This is the last of the water. I got to go after stream. So, no more hydrates because that was the last of what I had. I wanted to go and get some before stream, but I had all the water coming out of my eyes and none of the water going into my belly. I mean, I hate water, but I do force myself to drink it for my health. Okay. Corpses are burning. Disallow that so nobody gets themselves killed in the fire. Pawns do love to walk into, like, freaking 1,000-degree rooms. How are you doing? Please don't have any scars afterwards. Okay, a good sniper is better than the other things, than the normal snipers. Okay. Would have liked an excellent, would have loved a masterwork, but hey, can't get everything, right? Have helped in saving some more raiders. I don't think so. Just the amount of time it took, like, they were all really close to dying. Like, one of them was like 2 hours when we checked, and then we... How? How did you get an addiction to Go Juice? Just out of nowhere? Is everyone still high on Go Juice? Why are you high on Go Juice? I fucking swear to God. How are you... Oh! Because chemical interest pawns will freaking do drugs without your consent. Alright, Henry. Looks like you're going to stay inside for a while. Because we're not going to give you Go Juice. No, 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 no. We don't want you... Dang it, Henry. All you had to do was drink beer and chill the fuck out, and you got addicted to some heavy drugs. We could burn this stuff too, but I think we'll just leave it out here to deteriorate. How much is this worth? $8. We might want to burn this stuff. It would force rain, though. Unless I move it in here. You know what? We gotta. That's right. We were gonna make this area just a little bit larger. It's just one try. Yeah. I mean, he'll get over it, or we'll make him drink more. Luckily, we got a couple of more recruits coming on. Narda. Let's check which ones we got again. Kind, artist, shooting and melee, no health conditions. Alarm has, oh, their torso is shredded, but it's healing. It's almost fully healed. They are tough, nimble, quick sleeper, mining, medical, intellectual. Fantastic pawn. And you're fully healed. No permanent damage. Wonderful. What's up, buddy? You want to come say hi to everybody? You want to say hi? Where you think you're going? You're coming here. The baby. The baby tack. The attack. Hey, buddy. Love you. I think Papa paid a little too much attention to him on the bathroom break, and now he thinks it's time to go out. Just a little longer, bud. Just a little longer. Don't worry. Papa didn't forget about you. He's such a handsome boy. Such a handsome boy. Yeah, we have attack emote. If you guys, if the kitty rumbles the camera or comes to say hi. All right. Rich Ribel. I want to get the mortars in a firing position, because that's very helpful when they're like ready to go when a raid happens. He's about to go. Oh, he's going into the window. Good buddy. Like when a raid happens, it does pay to have these things ready to go. Our wealth is down to 150,000. And then we'll do tainted apparel in here, and we'll burn it. Just to get that little bit of extra wealth off the map. Low food is fine. Our rice is just about in. We probably do need to plant more of it, though. This is such a weird rice field. Just because we've got more people coming online. Got to keep the posture up. You guys keep giving me meat suit maintenance, and I keep forgetting that posture check is part of that. I don't think it gets any higher. Does it ever get higher than sky high? I don't think so, no. I think sky high is as high as it goes. Get as much of that burnt up as possible. With DLC, you can get the Royal and Supreme Expectation. Oh, that's right, right. That's right, Supreme. I forgot about that, Shire. See, I've got like 2,400 hours in this game. I still don't know anything, not even remotely close. Like, this is not going to be a lot of wealth that we get rid of, but, like, you know, when you're playing on 500%, a couple of hundred wealth is worth dealing with. Okay, I swear I'm awake. Marine helmets. We got a good and a good. So when our new recruits come online, we can get them into marine helmets. We already have guns for them. Sorry. Had to bite my lip for a second there. Flak. We have one. Let's do that. So we're going to make another piece of flak. That way when our people come online, we've got the 2 pieces of flak for them. All right, we're doing good. And guys, thank you again. Like, it's huge how much the help and like the support you guys have given is just so huge. And I don't mean like, yes, the monetary support, but the emotional support is so huge. This is what we're talking about, LSI. A ship is passing nearby. They are known as Lysoid Shipping. They are bulk goods trader. They are not affiliated with any faction. So we grab Fatal here since she's our best pawn, and now we can call them. And now we can trade anything within this beacon to them. So we can offload the Panthera fur, the lizard skin, the cloth. We can sell some smoke leaf joints. Sell off that flake. I'm going to keep the go juice. Sell off our little scraps here that we can't process. We've got 2 pulsars. You know what? I'll sell 4 beer. They can have all the wood because we can get easy access to wood. We kind of need... Okay, so the stuff that's mostly tattered, let's get rid of that. We are mining plasteel, but we're going to need gold for advanced components. Do we have anything badass? No shock lances. No insanity lances, of course not. This just goes against my storage rule. I have everything stocked in shelves and near the workstations they're used in. I always keep shelves near the workstations they're used in at a high priority, but then I have low priority or normal priority in the trading zone. So, or if you have specific stuff that you're trading off, like if you're making corsets for trade, you can put the corsets in the zone, and you can put shelves in the zone as well. It doesn't have to be on the floor. You can put shelves in the zone. The reason I have everything on the floor is because I'm on such a difficult setting that even shelves raise our raid wealth too much. You know what I mean? So drives me crazy having one of those around. Okay, what do we want to get from these people? I'm thinking we just want to grab some gold because we need that. We need that for making components. We have Go Juice in stock, so I could just not sell the one we have. I think we need the gold more than the Nutrimine right now. Because we've got 14 extra and everybody's carrying one. And we've got 13. We're about to have 2 more. Yeah. We've got enough Go Juice for the moment. We got to be tactical about what we get. Somehow our wealth went up. I don't know if the storage thing was also about trading, but you can build as many trade beacons as you want. Each covers an area that you sell, so you can have a beacon in storage in your workshop. Oh yeah, when it gets late game, I'll like damn near cover my entire base in beacons. So like that beacon is there. You could just put another one here and another one here. Everything's in zone. So yeah. That way, if you do need to trade something like that you usually use for something else. Okay, let's shut you off. And let's bring you back online. Horse wanders into the garbage incinerator. One horse walks into a garbage incinerator and... Never mind. Okay, that bionic leg is done, so we're just going to go down the row again. Big Boss has one. Zazli. Let's make sure everybody's off all of that. Zazli can be on industrial medicine. Install bionic leg. Install. Don't remove. Rest until healed. And then everybody else, yeah, so we need 3, oh no, we need 2 more because Peralta's already got one. I'm going to move Peralta here. So these guys need legs, and then the 2 new recruits are going to need legs. It's like the most component rich I've ever been in my life in this game. Just from smelting down all the random junk that we've been getting, we're like steel positive. No matter how much Salsa over here keeps making stuff, we're still so positive on steel just because every time a raid happens, we smelt and smash so much stuff. Yeah, but like LSI. So I've got my shelves over here for components, gold, steel, and plasteel. And then I've got a low priority zone out here so that they can dump it outside so it doesn't get in the way. I could theoretically just put a beacon out here, but I'm never gonna sell steel. Like there's plenty of things I'll sell to get somewhere, but I'm never gonna sell steel. So, oh god, that felt good. Yeah, that was good. That was a good pop. Salsa's on a shoot frenzy. Salsa is always so happy because they're always doing what they love. They get love in. They've got like they're just doing awesome. And that psychic emanator is just so useful. Little extra plasteel for smelting that stuff down. So much lovin' going on. God, I wish we could pair up everybody in the colony. The lovin' bonus is so strong. If you have biotech, you have to worry about them getting pregnant. So, like, you have to, like, do vasectomies or whatever. But without any of the DLCs, like, putting them in a bed is just all positive. As long as they pair off, you're good. My gene bank room, too. Yeah, trade bacon in the gene bank room. That's a good one, so you can trade off the genes. Like I said, when I get late game and we're not worried about wealth anymore, everything will have a trade beacon near it, basically. Prisoners are fighting. Please don't. Please don't. Amazing. I had a thought about our evac plan. If we get any mech serums, we should put them in the same room as the transport pods so we don't have to leave them behind. That's a great idea. Same thing with the persona core. Yeah, it's a great idea. Aya coming in with the good strats. And because this isn't always that well known, trade beacon outside on roof, trade beacon has 40% chance to attract any drop pod raids. That is right, Shire. In fact, you make a really friggin' good point. Let's just stick it all the way down there. We can afford a little bit of extra power to keep drop pods from dropping into the center of our base. Another one will come. It won't be the only time. Yeah, you can you get offered a lot of opportunities. And when you have the comms console, you can actually call them and ask for persona cores, like call your allies and be like, hey, do you know where there's a persona core? And you'll get a quest for it. So it's not too hard to come upon a quest. It is hard. It is a little hard to find a quest that's easy to get one. Like we had one where we just had to sell them some stuff on the last map. But we had to abandon that map because reasons. I can't believe we've abandoned 2 maps and rebuilt twice. You know what? I'm going to give this pawn the leg first because Henry is going to be going through withdrawal for a while soon. Oh, this is a good info. I wish I had known that before I got pigs with Doomsdays dropped in. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't think about that. There's so much to this game and Oxygen Not Included that, like, on either game, you could know, like, so many things and just forget little bits and pieces. Like, almost every time we start a new playthrough, I forget to put a turret outside. In fact, they should be on the same side. And it should be this side. So, drop pod raids will aggro to a turret that has a path to it. So if you have a powered turret out here and you get a drop pod raid in the center of your base, you click on these, click hold door, walk your people out over to here, tell them to hold fire, and the entire raid will walk out of your base to attack the turret, and you can gun them down as they come out the door. So between that and the trade beacon, you can kind of manipulate the AI a bit. All good practices. What's our wealth at? 152. All right, we're managing wealth all right. Okay, so one of our prisoners has their resistance broken. Sucks that they're both beat to piss because they decided to start a social fight with each other, but it is what it is. We might have to go do some hunting. Also, what do we got? We're up to 15, so we should have 45 meals at a time. This has been... There, now that's 45 of the same. Okay. With all the loving that's going on, we got to be pretty confident this is the colony that goes the distance. New recruit. Excellent. Are you better than Stork? The same, but... God, they don't even clean. I guess you could help. God, they're terrible at everything except shooting. I'll have them help do planting and possibly mining, but they'll focus on arts and crafts. Right. Stork crafts first and then tailors so that we chop up blocks, right? Could actually switch that to a 2 for now. Have they been tended even without... Who? I don't even know. That's a good question. They'll get tended soon enough. Bruise, 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 crack, bruise. Yeah, nothing that can get infected, so they'll be fine. We do not have a duster for them, though. Do we? Synthread jacket. Alright, since we're going to have to do some hunting for the sake of food anyway, because our food has been off balance for a little while, Narda joins up and is like, fine, I'll join, but first thing I'm doing is drinking a goddamn beer. Let's get you on a proper schedule. What would you do with a Garanlan seed? And is it necessary to have the plants linked to it because it makes them too much time? They can be useful, but I often don't use them. You might want to plant it, though, because it is beautiful. So if you put it in like an outside area where people usually are, it'll help with the beauty here trait. So other than that, I don't often use them. If you're late game enough where you have plenty of planters, it can pay off, especially if you're on a map that doesn't have a lot of wood. You can get the ones that get wood for you. I've almost never used them. I've tried to use the Gronlins before, and usually I'm not thrilled with them, so I don't think they're really amazing. I think the amount of time that the planter has to spend to keep the tree up is kind of like more important than, yeah, no, I'm not a fan personally. Do we go for the boomalope, even though it's going to make it rain? No, let's go get the deer. I always use the trees, especially in a Sangbo run for wood. Yeah, I would say the wood, the use of wood is probably one of the better uses for the Gronlins. But again, it all just kind of, everything in Rimworld depends. Like, what kind of run do you want to do? Some people like to use the Gronlins like in like a themed run, like a natural type run or something like that. God damn it. I just don't want our people to shoot each other. The worst is if you go like... I don't need a hunting accident. How'd you lose your colony? Oh, well, we went hunting, and our colonists shot each other in the back of the head. Like in Parks and Rec. Oh, there's one over here. I was like, I know we killed a bunch of them. So that should get us... Where are you going? Smelting weapon. Fair enough. That should get us plenty of meat to get through to the next rice harvest, as well as enough materials to make dusters for the newbies. I need to bring dusters above the pants. Stork is really not the best at doing things yet. They're gradually getting trained up on crafting, but they're no salsa. Maybe that wasn't enough. Yeah, we're going to have to do more hunting to get the next duster. I mean, they did waste a little, but, you know. How long do we have on alarm before they're coming in? They're at 3.3, so they're not going to come on board immediately. Fave trees of the Harbinger. Sorry it took me so long to read that. Harbinger trees are great, especially since they made it so that you can get bioferret out of them. You get a little grove of Harbinger trees, dispose of corpses you don't want. I mean, if I'm playing with DLCs, I'm often min-maxing into cannibalism and supremacy. I think almost every game. A bunch of people have mentioned, like, Nether, a good guy run would be a huge challenge for you, and you're right. Very big challenge. All right, let's get you a leg. Oh, cool. He's already in bed. Drink a beer, get a bionic leg. Here you go. .5 days. Stork, come on. It's like the tiniest little bit of work left on there. Those boomalope really... Oh, look, look, look. Megasloth. And Muffalo. We'll wait for a few people to wake up, and then we'll go hit up that Megasloth. I believe one of them should provide us with enough to give our people... enough to make a duster. I left Ophelia home because the sniper rifle just takes too long to shoot. And everybody's going to eat without a table. Good job, guys. Okay, that is enough for another duster. Okay. I mean, we're making great progress. We've got a new recruit. You know what? We can actually use herbal medicine on the horse next time it gets, it needs it. You know what? Let's, we don't need frag grenades. I never use frag grenades, so we'll add that to the list of things that are smeltable. We still haven't... How much is a uranium? How much does a mace cost? Because we're up to 52 uranium. 50 material. Okay. Let's unsuspend that. Yeah. Smelting grenades, nothing could possibly go wrong, right? Poor horsey. Yeah, the horse, poor horsey. I mean, better him than us, I suppose, but he'll be fine. He's only 4. He's young. And we'll give him some good meds next time. Okay, Narda is fully healed. Our other pawn is almost recruited. How's Henry's drug addiction going? 10.3 days to recover. Nothing I want there. Nope. Prisoner's will has been broken, so next chat they'll be on our team. Wow, that's a lot of psychoid. I can't believe this small patch of psychoid gets us that much. It's just crazy sauce. Oh, the person who was wearing the parka gave it up for that duster. Do I have them... Can they wear parkas? Like, is that part of our default? It is. Okay, so if we need to, they'll get into that. Drugs make the Rimworld go around. Absolutely. Oh, we should really try and get marine armor for Hamster as well. I'll let them finish the bionic leg, but then we'll let Salsa get that marine armor made, because Hamster really needs to get into some better armor. I mean, they're a good melee pawn, and that plasteel plate's going to serve us, has served us well, but we want them in marine armor. I'd also theoretically like to get them a better shield belt. So... is it worth making another cook bench just for the tea? Is it? It's a good question. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do it. Good plan, Aya. We'll take it off of there. And we'll take this to any worker. Let's put that any worker below 14. And then we'll put one back over here. And this will be just teamed up. That way, if he's got nothing else to do, he can do that. Oh, power needed 350. Yeah, that's the problem with that. Actually, we can just... yeah, we can let that go on. We don't have any wood kicking about. Let's get a little bit in stock. Okay, so that leg is ready. I think theoretically Henry's up, but a Covenant of Krikonga? 125 Raiders. Is it a breach? Please don't be a breach. Sappers. Okay. If had a glut of leaves, more benches to make the tea would help. You could always sell excess. Yeah. Okay. Sappers, but like not all melee. There are some great bows. I was thinking the same thing, Aya. My consideration is if they get through the wall, then we have to deal with the animals too, but there are so many of them. I think we got to do that, though. Generally, I try to keep the pulsars for pirate raids, but yeah, let's give that a go. Especially since they're right near the Muffalo. This is where a doomsday would be helpful. But we don't have a doomsday. An insanity lance, they'll just kill the person that's insane so fast. We're gonna need go juice again. Henry, it's your lucky day. And let's just go inside, take go juice, and then deal with this. Unfortunately, this is going to have to be how we deal with things, like, legit through this whole playthrough. Go juice solves all the problems. We're just inside in case anybody ODs. Alright, no ODs. Oh my god, the friggin' trees. See, it's keeping enough of them distracted that they're trickling in slower than if we were just their only target. Can we shoot the guy right in front of us first, please? Oh my god. Fuck you, Randy. Fuck you, Randy. They're in. Prisoner's not escaping now. Randy's out for Bud. Henry wasn't done. Henry, did you not get your go juice? No, he's high on go juice. Well, there goes our whole base, guys. Time to flee to a new map. Not again. This is the third map we're on. Welcome in, first-time chatter. Yeah, always when you're just getting there. Fuckers. Come out, you little fucking cowards. Logic, hope you can save. Yeah, me too. I don't want to start over again. I don't want to start over again. Shadow, we would be okay, except Randy seems to double tap us when we have wealth. I would have dealt with either of these raids just fine. It's just every time we're at any type of situation where we're getting established, he hits us twice. Yeah, most of the best stuff is on the pawns. Randy knows how to kill zombies, yeah. Because they're sappers, this is the problem. It's because they're sappers. If they weren't sappers, they'd be going to fight the mechs. Can we caravan off map to another settlement, leave the two to fight, and come back later? Mechs never give up. Yeah. Mechs never give up. They will just stay there until we come back and kill them. The only time mechs give up is if everybody is killed and you get game over. Then they'll leave after a couple of days before you can bring in new pawns. Yeah, insects for good measure. Sounds like a plan for sure. I mean, they could spawn right in here. Didn't even think about that. How do we save this? How do we save this? How do we save it? I don't know how to save this. I don't know how to save this. Base won't overheat because they broke the door. Can't call allies because there's 98 friggin' pawns in our base. Should have bought that Doomsday. No, I'm not like... I mean, we're paused. We're giving it a think. I don't need to, like, stand up and walk away. We just did that not too long ago. I just don't... I don't know how to deal... It's the double tap every time. Every fucking time it's the double tap. We could handle either one of these raids on its own. Go juice, a little bit of effort, some time, like either of these raids. I don't know how we handle both of them. I kind of think our best bet is to let the mechs and them fight, because the mechs will aggro to them, because the mech is not a breach mech raid, so it's not going to stay in. It's not going to go inside and stay inside. Yeah, the mechs are preparing. Drink, stretch, squat, come back with fresh eyes. Meat suit maintenance. Right. I am out of water, but we can do all the rest of it. Okay. Between just changing to a new tile or letting them destroy everything you've got. The steel that we have to replenish it, and the scanned resources on the map that we're pulling out of the ground. And the fact that if we go to a new like, even though we don't have a lot in here, just the paved floors and the walls alone are going to be substantially more than if we go to a new map. Plus, if we go to a new map, we don't have any crops that are growing, so we immediately have to panic for food. It's just so many things. We won't have outer walls. That's the other thing is like repairing so that we have outer walls is a lot faster than building to have outer walls. And if we don't have a large enough base with this many pawns, we get raided and we die. Third tile. Yeah, this is our third tile. And it's going to start raining. I think it already started raining. Yeah, it's raining. Of course it is. How close are the tribals to breaking? We've got 98 alive. There are 121 on map. We need to do about half damage to them. Some of them are pretty beat up, but... I mean, honestly, we need them kind of to not break and to aggro to the mechs. That's what I was thinking, Aya, actually. Just move around, come in the back where they haven't gone through, and get on the mortars. Yeah. I think trying to get to the mortars is probably our best play here. I was literally thinking the same thing, Aya, and I didn't want to say anything out loud until we actually, like, got there. These guys will eventually give up and leave. Like, they'll smash a bunch of shit, but they'll eventually give up and leave. Oh, wait, no, Hans. Fatal's already rebuilding. Melee pawn in front of the door is probably a good call, yeah. God, this sucks. This fucking sucks, man. A core is so much fucking harder than with DLC. Should Lark have a nice stream? Hey, Mike. Please just fuck off. Yeah, I don't know why, but they never loot me. Like, nobody ever decides to take what they can and leave anymore. Like, I don't know why. And all these mechs are now... Oh no. This is just disheartening. I'm tempted to go out the backside here and try and peel off some of the mechs and kite them around while the other ones deal with these guys. I think that might be something useful. We can't really hit moving targets with mortars. I mean, we can, but not really. Make sure we keep a wide angle. I love how our living room is a freaking war zone. I mean, this is the reason we play Rimworld, for this stuff, right? I was like, no, I play Rimworld for the animals. Let's go hide in the corpse burning area. Two hands to pet fluffy things, yeah. A lot of potential recruits there. Not that that's a concern of ours at the moment with all these centipedes. We have no base to go back to. Like, this is such a fucking problem. Focus on your pawns before new ones. No, I know, it was a joke. I wasn't being serious. Boy, this looks familiar. Why are they not aggroing to us? This is not a breach raid. They should be aggroing to us. It is really too bad we can't hit one of these soothe pulsers right now. Like, that's what we need more than anything. We need all of these mechs to aggro to us, the fire not to burn that, and for one of our people to run around and tap the soothe pulsar. That's the only way this works. Yeah. Run, Ophelia! We are so fucking fucked. We're so goddamn fucking fucked. Guy with the shield belt's gonna have to go that way. No! Okay, didn't destroy the pulsar. Might be... Let the melee pawn get to the south. Soothe... Yeah. I literally just need them to get out of the freaking main wall here. That's our EMP's gone. That might get us just enough to get through this, but not likely. Lancer right there. Just gonna have to run him down and meet our team will have to meet him out here. Kind of, but they're not bunched up enough. They're not bunched up enough for a lance. Alright, everybody under the roof at the very least. See, this is where they would spread out and we would like bring our team out a little bit at a time, but there's no fixing this. See, and they've split to go around both ways, so that's problematic in and of itself. We kind of have to go inside, let their aggro restart. They're smashing our drill up here. Hold on, I got an idea. No, don't. Why the ever-living fuck would you go that way? God, I hate pawns. Oh, we won't go through the burning door. You fucking morons. No! Why? Why? Fucking idiots. Ugh. One mess to clean up and no DLC for the Roombas. Yeah. This basically comes down to whoever breaks dies. Slow and steady, yeah. I just need them not to break. What do you need? You need your lover to not be dead. Well, I can't really help there. Straight nonsense. What's up? The last person you made eat had extra food. Was it Ophelia? Yeah. I hope so. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Yeah. One sec. Let's let enough of them come around the corner. I am going to fucking lose my shit over these formations. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it, Ophelia. Shooting our own team in the back of the head is not an answer. Yeah, hang on, hang on. I hate that. Yeah, I hate that it does that. God damn it, we wasted a lance shot. Good programming, Rimworld. Yeah, me too. Did everybody use one charge of their lance? We've got a shock lance. We've got one Insanity Lance charge left. Thanks, Aya. Let's let them do the damage themselves. No hamster. Now it's double insane, yeah. I don't know. Snoozing the ad. Let's all run back here and do whatever we have to for mood. We don't have any more tricks. The problem with doing that is that right now they're all kiting one way. If we drop aggro and some of them start going around and they get us from behind, and we need to end this fight. Like we need it to be over. We don't have the mood to do the fight, so it's like, oh, and I have not. I didn't. Oh, you. That's my fault. Well, that guy's gonna die. Can you guys pick better pathing, please? Another in chat finally got off work. How's the I'm about to say fuck core. Is how the colony's going. Our people are no longer high on go juice either, so nobody's going to be moving at speed. It's raining out because, of course, it's raining out. That won't work. God, this isn't fun anymore. Uncheck the what? Right. Right. Henry on an... Either raid would have been fine. Both of them at one. Every time we lose a map, it's because we get hit two at once. Every single fucking time. It's not fun anymore. At best, we pause it and come back in a few weeks. At worst, we just dump the idea. Fun is the real end goal. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'd Yep, we'll just get off the map. Who are our couples? I mean, Teamed Up's got to go somewhere, right? I don't know what to do. Should probably trigger the pulsar. Yeah, but we need teamed up. Salsa and Ophelia. Get in the mother... Fuck you! Idiots. Fucking idiots. Yeah, the caravan's canceled. She just needed to unload her inventory for whatever goddamn fucking reason. Hans Fatal. Hamster. So Hans and Fatal. I don't think I can actually win this game, guys. I have zero faith in my ability at this point. Stork and Big Boss. Snooze the ad again. I don't care about Henry. Be great to take Hamster, but they're with Hans, and Hans is with Fatal. Who else were couples? Zosley and Ribel. That'll be the other ones. You guys, let's try to get you off map with a freaking caravan. Let's go there. We really need teamed up, though. Yeah, exactly. Why do you want to go inside first? Why? 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 Caravan mechanic in this game is so fucking stupid. Wonderful. Fucking son of a bitch. That's where we have to get to. That spot. I got this. I don't got nothing. This is absolute fucking torture. Set some berries. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I set the whole map for harvest and told people they can eat whatever they want. Yep, got everybody conscious off map. Yeah, and the whole map. I hate this. 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 God, I hate this. Can't go back, Digsby. Mechs never give up. They won't leave the map. They'll never leave the map. Unless every pawn is dead, they won't leave the map. But they are injured and we can come back, recharge and fed and take them out. I don't think we can. I mean, I'd love to come back here and reclaim this base. Because, I mean, we're just going to build the same base again. But I don't see how we get enough stuff to deal with it. I honestly don't see how we get enough stuff to deal with it. Ad break starts now. Revenge run. Well, it's more per pawn. I'm literally doing the best I can with wealth. I literally can't do any better with managing wealth. Like, we got rid of wealth so fast. Like every step I was dumping as much wealth as possible. There's literally no way I can do better with wealth. Prosthetics are actually royalty bio. Yeah. It's just the walls and underground minerals. It's better than nothing. It's going to be rough either way. We can get it back. Yeah. Lovin' will get us through. Who was it? Stork. Either way, I'm done for the day, guys. Let's find somebody to raid too. I can't even begin to deal with this right now. That hurts. That hurts. Much better. Yeah. Much better escape. I mean, if nothing else, we're getting better at escaping. Hey, Dag is streaming. Let's go raid Dag. Yeah, all the research, most of the pawns. I mean, we've had worse losses in this game already, so. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that it broke me. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'll I don't know. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Ani. At least that should be reasonable. But I'm just beaten, Willison. Thank you for coming in. Let's raid over to Dag and say hi. Thank you guys all for being here. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow or later in Discord. Take care, be well, all that.